Have you guys been hearing me? Because we have been live for the last 3 minutes. There apparently was a technical error. Yeah, I've been trying to talk to you guys and be like, "Hey, we're live. Hey, everybody." I was a little frustrated because it seemed like you guys were just ignoring me. I was like, what's going on?" Well, you were for a little bit. Um, well, you just did. Yep. Um, Our stream chat doesn't want to load, so I don't know what's going on with that. So apparently, we won't be able to see what people are saying when they decide they want to talk to us. Um, but all right, that sounds good. Yeah, that could be a little disconcerting. So let's get. So I want to get started with our announcements. I want to thank Bandai Namco and From Software for producing Dark Souls. Dark Souls is a product of theirs. We've just been inspired by it and running this campaign based on it. Next, I would like to say welcome to Fading Embers Session 2. We are excited to get going. We had a little bit of an interesting start. You guys got to hear us talking, or everybody else talking, um, due to some mic trouble, but uh, we have our characters, Syndra, if you'd like to say hello, played by our friend who goes by Kovac. We have Zillium, our unusual dragon mutant, played by Gino. If you'd like to say hello. Oh, I guess you just did. Then there is Zerka, the strange priest of eldritch knowledge and warlock. We just call the player Boyd. Long story. Next, we have S, the Corvian uh, archer, played by our wonderful friend Gwen. And then, of course, there is the polar bear in the corner. Um, Corin, who is played by the great Zen. All right. So, last we does anyone have anything that they would like to say before we get started? Say hello to the audience or any announcements? Thanks. Thanks. Yep, I am. Well, it's Frosty. Uh, a lot of it's okay. It's up on the stream. GM Frosty. I will be your GM for our Dark Souls campaign of Fading Embers, where our Lords of Cinder have been resurrected in hopes that they can wrest the flame back from the Hollow King who has usurped the cycle of fire. And I think that that's all of our announcements, unless anyone has anything else. I like muffins too. All right, so it's in the works. We sent out the documentation. We're negotiating now. There is, so we could have an elephant in the room. Loxodon, they're from the MTG expansions. Uh, all right, so then let's get into Fading Embers, session 2. Last we left off, you had awoken from your crypts, having heard strange calling and the ringing of the bell of awakening. You gathered up, unsure about who else these companions were, these others that have awoken, but in a desire to explore and understand why it was that you had returned, you made your way to the sacred shrine and encountered several hollows, which weren't unfamiliar to you, but it seemed strange for them to hold the land and to be so prominent. You rescued Harkle, a traveling individual who explained that the Hollows now rule the world and feast upon the humanity of those that yet have a soul. Making your way further, you came to the last Firelink Shrine, an old abandoned chapel filled with 5 thrones and a sacred fire at its hearth. A young firekeeper, Emiria, welcomed you and spoke that she had rang the bell. You took a moment and gathered your strength, speaking to Emiria, who explained that the world has fallen out of the cycle of fire and that all things are beginning to fade. Hollows are ruling, and an ashen one has risen to power. She presented each of you with an Estus flask, explaining that it could hold the essence of the flame, which would revitalize you and strengthen you in combat and through your journeys to help you survive. Since then, you've made yourselves at home in this strange place. You do recognize faintly in the back of your mind the fire shrine, but it seems unusual that 5 thrones would fit so perfectly. What is it that you are being truly called upon to do? The thought lingers in the back of your mind, and yet you know the purpose in your heart. You must seek out and claim with the souls of others, gather that strength, grow until you are strong enough to restore the flame and take it from its would-be ruler. So, what are you guys doing? I Then come, kneel before me. She reaches out her hand. She holds your hand, and a bit of warmth spreads through your body as she says, "And let these souls come upon me, light filling darkness, and with this new home, let these sovereignless souls embolden our lords and bring about great change." And there is a burst of essence from around you as your whole body seems to grow in warmth and flame and heat. It just seems to emanate from you and it washes over your body, callousing around your heart. You feel stronger and restored. Knowledge starts to flood back into your mind as though a part of you started to recover and heal. And there you are, Lord. You have been emboldened. Oh, no need to bow. It is my job as the firekeeper to serve you. As you wish. I do not know of such a place. Perhaps down by the edge of the city of Uluru, there is a coast, and near the cliffs that leads into the ocean. Um, Make a history check at disadvantage. It does not. It is. It is a city constructed out of the ruins by the Hollows and their servants of an old place whose name has long been forgotten. They are creating a new land for themselves. They enslave those who have the mind left to perform the work. They themselves do it, and the hulls are far more organized. It's as though by stealing the flame, they were given something that mortals and mankind had never held before. So, despite the curse, they seem to grow and adapt and change over time. Yes, without the sacred flame and the order and nature of the gods, who knows what will become of this world? And a place with no sun, cast in darkness, ruled by those who feast upon the souls and memories of the free. It terrifies me to think about what it might become. It is at least the closest place to here, just along the cliffs. I don't know how to get to anywhere else. The journey through the woods to the north was too perilous for me to attempt. Of course. All right. The rest of you are settling in, kind of getting a feel for the place. It's very oddly structured. The caldera has paths that lead into a deep sort of cave beneath the place. There's two large arching pathways that go around up onto the next level. There's a little hidden chamber in the back. It's a very intricate but worn down and ancient shrine. Yes.
Let's head off then. Oh, Amelia, which way was it? She said follow the cliffs, but I think the cliffs went two different way.
To the south and around. It from the shrine, if you head south, the towards the west, it will lead you down to the edge of the coast and wrap around further west until you reach a gate to the city of Uluru.
Thank you.
Good enough instructions. Should be able to get us there.
Is everybody ready?
I believe so. More
Then
ready
let,
than we'll ever be.
then let us proceed. And Corin will take the lead.
All right. It is a bit of a journey heading around the um, twisted wastes. It it winds and bends. There's large trees, the ruins everywhere. It's very difficult to make your way and takes you about an hour of travel from the shrine until you start to approach the edge of a cliff. And it kind of juts out immediately to the south. And you can hear the wind whistling and the ocean breeze washing against your face. It smells salty but somewhat putrid and rotted. There is faint light from the moon there, but it's very difficult to see. You can hear movement and shuffling.
Even the seas are tainted.
And the howl
Yes, they are.
of dogs in the distance.
So, shall we use the sort of same tactic as before?
Yes. With that howl, being what I am, do I recognize that kind of howl at all? Or is it an animal howl or is it a beast howl?
It is a animal howl.
Okay. Corin will say nothing then.
All right.
So, Zerka, you wanna take the lead up here with me?
Certainly.
And then obviously going into a stealth.
All right. Make a stealth check.
Oh, not great.
Okay.
Also, call out your rolls because some people might not be watching; they might just be listening.
14 for me.
15 stealth.
All right. We're going to check to see if anything notices you.
I'm in the back. Do you want me to make a stealth roll too?
If you're not moving, you're fine.
Right now,
Okay.
it's okay. All right.
Oh, no, they notice.
As you start to approach, you immediately hear the sniffing of some animal, and then you can hear them start to bark in your direction.
Oh. Fellows, dogs up ahead.
For the audience, that was a natural 20 for the enemy.
Yeah.
Yep, natural 20.
Let's just hope we get good initiatives, guys.
Guys, look at my initiative.
Okay, well, we'll just hope that everyone else gets good initiative.
No.
I
Look
got
at
a
it.
good initiative.
When I say look at it,
Oh, I know what you mean.
You at least beat someone.
Hey, I got a...
All right, so
I
we've
need to turn
got
tiebreaker on.
Zillium, Syndra, Zerka, S doesn't have a name on hers, and Corin. All right.
that -1 dex.
And we are going to start the combat with Syndra, with Zerka on deck.
Okay.
The two people in front.
Yep. Let's see, we're distance away from them. 35 feet. Which is, I believe, within range of a throwing knife. It is. So I'm going to bonus action Hunter's Mark on the right. And then go ahead and make a throwing knife attack against that guy.
Okay.
26.
26. That will hit.
Okay.
The knife stabs in. Which one was it again? Sorry.
The right one.
On the right one.
Oh,
I
okay.
also marked that one.
The
So,
knife stabs into it. And it like whimpers and unches. You can see blood just pouring from the wound.
kind of feel a little bit bad about that one.
Zerka, you are up.
I'll target the same one with an Eldritch Blast, firing Black Forest magic at it.
That will hit.
Rolling a 13 hit. 2 force damage.
Oh, rip not having agonizing blast.
The Eldritch Blast shoots by it and smacks into its face, and just you see the blood splatter, and the whole side of the face scorches as the creature, collapses and begins
Oh,
to dissolve.
wow.
They don't have that much health.
Yeah.
Slither my way up back by Corin.
All right.
Gross.
This dog, seeing what just happened, is going to all right. It just takes off running away.
Oh. It's reasonable.
Zillium, what are you doing? S, you're up on. You're next.
Yeah. Good. So 60 feet. See nothing.
Yeah, the area looks pretty clear. You can see off to your right is the cliff, leading down into the ocean.
Just end my turn here.
All right. S, you're up.
I'll just move there.
All right. And as
Actually, do you mind if I instead ready an action? So if something pops around the corner, that I'll shoot it
all right.
with a frost.
All right. Corin.
He will go there.
All
And
right.
he'll see. I don't think he sees anything.
You're seeing the last bits of the dog kind of dissolve into the embers and ash, giving you guys 50 souls.
Kovac, you want to do that while I do my turn?
Yep, I'll do that. Don't worry.
And then he's just going to then take the dash action here. And let's not do that yet. I only have really one bonus action besides spells, so I'm not going to use that yet.
Okay. So as you guys are peeking around, you can see, Corin, you can just barely see the dog has run off in the distance. And
Okay.
you hear a bunch of howling and barking. And then there's more howls and barks in response.
He'll just clang his fist together, his gauntlets together.
Okay. Syndra, your turn.
Okay, going to use an action to cast Longstrider on myself to increase my movement by 10 feet.
Okay.
And then with 50 feet of movement, 5, 10, 5, get to there.
All right.
Yep.
You can see the trees and the cliff in the just a short ways away. You guys are like right on the edge of where the cliff face kind of juts out and begins to wrap around. Zerka, you're up.
I'll dash ahead.
All right.
Up to there.
All right, you guys. Again,
see
you're
it.
approaching where the cliffs are, and you can't quite see the dogs. Zillium.
I am going to dash up here.
All right. Again, you can't quite see the dogs, but you're right on the cliff. And Zillium, you realize that this area is a little treacherous for you with how large you are and the edge of the cliff face so close. So you have to pay attention to your movement and your steps now that it starts to narrow along the ridge.
Are we going to be able to move past him fine?
No. It'll
Oh.
be S, your
Difficult.
turn. Yep,
God damn it.
because you have to take the time to kind of tiptoe
Yeah,
along
and
the
that's
edge.
why the big guy doesn't go first.
Alright. I am gonna just dash up here behind everyone.
Okay. And Corin, your turn.
So 5, 10, 20, and then that means I can only go there.
And you can see the dog from there as it's coming back around.
Let me check this one. This one's melee weapon attack, so I can't use that one.
It's mangy, gnarled fur, looking rotted and festered. Its drool dripping down as it bares its fangs.
Okay, it's gonna be disadvantaged, but I'm gonna do it. Oh, he isn't. Yeah, he's barely outside of range. Actually, no. I'm gonna do what he's supposed to be doing. I'm gonna dash, so that's another 10 to exit the difficult terrain. 15, 20, 25, 30. And then bonus action, he will cast Shield of Faith. Which, as he does it, he rests his the hand with the shield that holds his shield. He's gonna rest it on his chest, and a soft blue glow will just coat his body. And
The
it sparkles.
energy kind of just humming around you like an aura.
And let me mark that on my sheet so that you can see it. There you go.
All right. It's going to move here and ready its action. The other one's going to move in. And since it's now within 5 feet, the first one's ready to action goes off. So it is going to bite you with advantage. And it got a 22, so it barely hits.
Yep.
For 3 piercing, and then because
For 0 piercing. Because that's non-magical, right?
Yeah, non-magical.
So, yep, subtract 3, I take 0 damage.
Hey,
Because of
Heavy Armor Master did something.
Its second attack, because if it hits you, it gets to attack again.
Yep, that will miss.
And then the second one is making its attack.
Oh, it was a held action, actually, so it only gets the first attack.
No, its Rabid Bite is a special. If it hits,
Okay.
it gets to make another attack.
Oh, yeah, I guess it's not the multi-attack action. Okay, yeah.
Second one's Bite with advantage because you're in range. Misses.
Well, I'm glad I cast Shield of Faith.
I hit it again. Sorry. Ignore that second one. Bumped.
I missed anyway.
All right.
That would have hit if I didn't have my Shield of Faith, though.
All right. So they're snapping and biting at you. One gets a decent grip on you, but your armor just stops its bite from really penetrating into the skin. It's sore, and your leg hurts a little bit, but it doesn't do any damage. Sindra. And Zerka, you're up
So for
next.
reference, are these both Are both of those difficult terrain?
Yes.
Okay.
So basically, getting there is a 20 feet of movement right here.
Yeah.
To get to there is 20 feet.
No, getting here is 20 feet.
Well, it's
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20. Here is 25.
25, 30, 35, 40, 45. And then going to pull out the short swords and put both attacks at the one that's directly. So
Alright.
short sword and short sword.
The 20 and 13 will both hit.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Ignore that 3. I do not have Hunter's Mark.
Ah.
Let me check that off real quick. And then the second one for 6 piercing. So that's 14 piercing in total.
So you bring your short sword around and get a really nice slash along its body, cutting it open. And its blood and everything sprays and whimpers and recoils for a second, giving you a chance to bring your sword back around and just pierce through its skull as it collapses. Another 50 souls.
Yep,
I'll add that.
already added it.
Oh, okay.
All right. Zerka, you're up. Zillium, you're on deck.
I'm gonna move forward, slithering past, and I'm gonna cast that Eldritch Blast again.
All right.
Rolling a 12.
The blast shoots out of your hand, flying past Corin and kind of arcs around, and looks like it's going to miss as the dog kind of shifts its weight, but as it jumps to try and get into a better position, the blast slams into it.
Nice.
7 force damage.
As the blast hits it, it just scorches its whole side and blackens a good portion of the dog as it whimpers, and you can see all the burns and bruises on its body. Zillium.
To me, to move a little bit up. See the
Okay.
dog from here, right?
Yeah. Yeah, just barely.
I'm going to cast.
It's gonna have cover against you.
Spell Sniper.
Yeah, ignoring half and 3/4 cover. So
All right.
So I'm going to cast Firebolt on it.
That will hit. Your 14 definitely impacts. And does 2 points of damage. They are weak to fire, so 4. It howls and yelps from the firebolt as it starts to burn the other half of its body. It's flailing wildly. S, you're up.
All right. I can move right there.
All right.
Fly, can't you?
Oh, that's right. Do I have enough room to fly?
Yeah, you could fly up over him.
Okay.
That'd be
You know,
10 feet up,
I can't.
10 feet
You know,
over.
I can't see a thing, like at all. Like my character is in black right now.
oh yeah, you don't have dark vision, right?
So I think I'm just gonna stay here. It's like I can't even see the path.
Oh,
Yeah.
you can't see the path ahead because there's no light?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's
Are
gonna
you able to
stay
see
near
the
what she
candlelight
see.
behind you?
Yes.
Okay. Corin,
It's like
You're up. You guys can see as S kind of hesitates to move out of the light.
Would my passive insight of 13 be enough to tell she can't see at all?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Corin will fix that in a hot second. There's enough room. Is there enough room to maneuver around the dog?
Not really.
Okay, he'll just attack it then, straight head. He will pounce it.
Roll your damage. Okay, so as you swing your fist, you just clock it across the face. You can feel its whole skull shatter beneath your fist. And it just
And then the
flows to
flame.
ground.
We get like the Mortal Kombat, like the X-ray.
Yep.
Dog.
All right, another 50 souls, and it is down.
Yep.
No more combat. At least not yet.
The Shield of Faith is a 10-minute concentration spell, so I will hold on to that for now. And Corin will say, Zerka, could you grab S's talon? She cannot see.
I have a length of rope and uncoil that rope and hand her one end.
Oh,
Appreciate it. It's literally all dark and I can't see.
This is what it's like in a world without a sun.
Pick up a candle.
you could pick up a candle.
Are these normal candles with like barely like 5 foot of light?
Yeah.
I mean, does anyone happen to have a torch?
I have a few.
Spell or something?
I never use them, but I do have them.
Might be something to look into at some point, especially.
Yeah.
We'll be in dark air.
At the moment, I think the candle is slightly better because it'll allow her to see the path, but it won't severely give away our position.
That is.
Alright, I'll go grab that candle then.
All right.
Oh, Zerk already grabbed one. He could just give it to you. Or she, I mean. Before we proceed, I will just go ahead and use my Channel Divinity to get that spell slot I used back.
Okay.
If she has the candle, I'll just coil my rope back up, put it in my pack.
And then Corin's feeling slightly confident because that dog didn't manage to break through his armor, so he will proceed forward instead of letting the scouts do it.
Okay.
He'll go that far for now.
All right. You can see the path splits, going up ahead and down and back north. You can see faint light and hear movement coming from both directions. You also can hear the strange squicking, sort of slimy sound coming from just over the cliff.
Like a different kind of slimy sound from Zerka.
It's very similar.
Oh,
Intriguing.
that as soon as everybody gets close enough, he'll just say, "Do you want to go left or down?" Sounds
I'm
about.
kind of intrigued by the weird squishing sound.
Is there something moving over by those candles ahead?
I think that's a.
Do we see that?
Yeah, as you guys can peek over the edge. There's another ridge to the cliff.
It's a hollow.
I mean, we should probably try and have a little bit of stealth and caution. At least.
Or I could draw its attention to us.
Oh,
I mean, it's
oops,
always
sorry.
nice
Yeah,
to have the
you guys
element
wouldn't
of
be able to see
surprise.
the hollow yet because there's supposed
Yeah.
to be stuff in the way.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I can still see it.
Had rolled a 21 perception.
All right, then yeah, you guys can see it.
Corin will. He just needs this much distance, right?
I mean, by that point, it'll you.
Doesn't seem to have noticed any of you yet. It's just kind of.
Well, I can get basically get a surprise attack on it.
If it's a hollow, I want to kill it.
Corin will move there and then immediately throw a javelin.
Okay.
Okay. You'll get advantage on it because you are attacking in a surprise round, and everyone will have to roll initiative.
So from near his like great, because he has a really large great sword. The javelins he has back there are difficult to see, but he draws out one that's like it's probably pretty rusty at the moment, but it's a like a bluish steel. Advantage. That's a 24.
Does everyone get a surprise round?
No,
Just yeah. So that's that, and then I'll also roll my. Am I still highlighted? Yes, initiative.
Zerka, how come you rolled twice?
The first one didn't take, so I manually
Oh,
adjusted.
okay.
All right.
So I think I'm assuming a 24 hits
Yes, it does.
for 6 piercing damage.
All right. The javelin stabs into it pretty decently. As
Oh no, it's this all over again. I'm getting natural ones on damage.
but it does kind of it keeps going. Doesn't plant itself inside of him, but the creature looks hurt.
And he'll just clang his gauntlets together and sort of taunt it.
S, you're up.
You skipped me.
I will move here.
Skipped me.
All right.
Hello?
What is that?
You skipped me.
Oh, it didn't
Did
show
we
up
miss
in
someone?
yeah, it didn't show up in the it skipped it in the chat.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
take your action now.
Yeah.
So
20,
I
30.
sometimes roll 20 glitches out and skips people.
Yeah. Sometimes it
Oh.
accidentally double clicks too.
Yeah, I think that's what happens is it double clicks when you try and go to the next
Oh.
person.
So Zillion would be able to see this hollow. He would raise his arm. There's a looks like hand would out of it, and he would cast a touch.
All right, and that 19 will hit. And it's gonna have it does count as undead because it's a hollow, so it will have disadvantage on its attack rolls against you.
Sadly, it's not going to attack you.
Zerka, you're up.
No, we skipped.
Now you skipped S.
Yeah. S is up, but S was
Oh,
just hiding in the corner.
Yeah, that's just my move.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
I'll
think- I
move
think-
up. Eldritch Bolt again.
All right.
Throwing black force damage out of my fingertips.
The thing is, I can't shoot any arrows because I can't see where you all are.
Oh yeah.
Your blast flies along and just smashes against its armor and splashes like water. Corin.
I think he will. I think he can reach just fine. uh, I think he starts spotting more things.
Yeah, you can see one of those strange hollows with the long brown cloaks, with the great
Yeah.
carrying the great sword on its back with a dagger in its hand, walking along up here. And with the faint bit of light, you can see what looks to be a hollow dressed actually pretty decently in
Oh no,
tattered bits of clothes and city clothing, carrying a rifle and kind of looking
Oh.
around.
even the hunters are hollowed. Ooh. Oh wait, no, these are the huntsmen, not the hunters. Uh, um, so this is where Corin really comes into his stead. So I think Zerka is the only one close enough to properly see it and hear it. Zerka, you'll more or less hear his armor sort of groan a little bit, and as he actually gets a little bigger, uh, as he will shift. His armor is specifically designed to function with the growth of shifting. So I need to roll this. I get 9 total temporary hit points.
Hey, you can't be
And-
resilient against me. I'm the GM.
Let's see. I took a feat for it. Sorry. That was what my level 4 feat was. It was resilience for Frosty. Um, so and that also increases my AC by 1 more point. That's my bonus action, and my action is to pounce.
All right.
21.
21. That will, those punches will definitely land on that hollow.
So knowing it's a hollow, I will first do 12 damage, and if that's not enough,
You just
oh,
smash its face in, and its neck twists and snaps,
oh,
its whole body
sweet.
kind of spinning as it falls to the ground.
That I think that was overall. Yeah, no, yeah, it was
For
2.
100
I think that killed
souls.
it.
Yep. I got it. So you can go, Syndra.
Okay.
That was my full turn.
Syndra?
Full movement to get to there,
Okay.
and then I can see that fell in just barely. Good old. Just in range. Bonus action to Hunter's Mark him. So I've still got that up. And then chuck a throwing knife at him. Since he's a bit far away right now.
I think
20?
he's at your disadvantage range. Oh, no.
No, it's 40.
No, nope, 40 is the base.
Oh, all right. Yep. So the 20 will hit with the throwing knife.
For 15.
It
Nearly max.
stabs into the chest, and you can definitely see the thing kind of wince and its torso get knocked back a little bit from the force of the knife hitting it.
Okay. And that's my turn.
All right.
Can you stop bouncing around back there?
Uh,
Annoying.
the huntsman is going to shoot at Corin with its rifle.
Okie doke.
You guys hear the loud PAM as the rifle goes off.
That will miss.
All right.
And just so
Having not
everybody else knows,
suspected it coming from behind, I'm giving the Hollow Warrior advantage on Zerka.
Oh,
Ooh.
ambush.
Does a 19
Ooh.
hit Zerka?
Yes, it does.
All right. You get shot in the back by an arrow for 4 points of damage as it pierces your flesh. Zillium
Okay.
and SC, the hollow, kind of run out from the
I don't think S
southern
sees it.
path. Just barely.
No, my
periphery.
game board is literally all black right now. I can't see it except for like the little bit around me.
We really need to get you something.
If anyone has any spells to light things up, that would be perfect, so I
Yeah,
can shoot.
We don't have a cleric.
Yet, you should have
Ah.
leveled me.
Shut up.
All right, that's its turn. Zillium, you're up.
I see. I'm going to use one sorcery point, activate meta magic spell. I'm going to cast, or actually, that's
Yeah, that's targeting a second creature in range with the same spell. I don't think there is another.
oh, that's
creature
the
in
wrong
range.
one. I'm sorry. I think no, sorry, I meant quicken spell. Make it a bonus action.
Oh, okay.
So 2 sorcery points. And for that, for as a bonus action, I'll cast Chill Touch
Okay.
on the hollow in front.
And that will definitely hit as the spectral hand materializes and wraps around its shoulder.
Then I'll close in,
Okay.
and my knife will light up like moonlight, and I activate weapon art, lunar eclipse, or crescent blade, but close range.
I thought you gave that up in exchange for the spells.
Oh,
That's fine.
you don't want me to have it. That's fine. On this.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
All right. And you swing the scythe and it definitely hits, but just barely. And the slash attack doesn't seem to kill it, but the radiant energy that sort of spreads out, like crackling and burning from the wound, slowly dissolves the whole hollow into dust and ash. That is another.
Then I'll
100
move.
souls.
I'll move 10 more feet.
Okay.
In my turn.
Okay. It's going to come up here and attack Syndra. Two
What?
attacks with it runs up and just wildly swings twice with its dagger, and then brings its greatsword around to hit.
That's a hit. That's a hit.
Okay.
And that is also going to hit. I'm going to use my reaction to try and dance out of the way.
All right. Of the greatsword.
Of the greatsword, that's the only one I can
Oh,
properly
okay.
try and do. So I need to roll acrobatics, be a 17, or get a 17 or above.
Yeah.
And I did. So
All
plus
right.
2 to my AC. Last attack bonus. Gives
So
me an
it
18.
stabs you with the dagger, or it slashes you twice with the dagger, and then uses all of its might and kind of does a haymaker type, very telegraphed attack with the great sword, and you twist and dance, twirling out of the way of the sword as it slams down into the ground. All right, S, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna take off and start flying, and then we're just gonna go slowly to see what shows up as I go.
Okay,
So I've got a total of 50 feet.
and you've gone 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Oh, there. I can see things now. 45, 50, right there.
All right.
I can't attack with this bow the same turn I move, so my turn is over.
All right.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Zerka, you're up. Yeah, that's why I figured it was fair to give to her. Like
Yeah.
it does a lot of damage, but it's got some drawbacks.
I mean, don't all arrows or bows?
Oh my god, that was terrible.
Going to move to that position and, with advantage, bring forth my cost parasite.
Okay.
Slashing.
That's your tentacle attack, right?
You don't even have to stand next to it.
No, not technically, but for the advantage.
All
No,
right.
you still get advantage because of reach.
Oh. Roll the 25.
All right. That 25 will hit as those tentacles will lash out, smacking it, slicing up its body like whips.
Ooh.
Total of 11 damage.
All right. It's definitely starting to look hurt a little bit. But the lashes and stuff tear through the cloak. You can see faint scraps of armor underneath. Corin.
Uh, he's going to reel back and pounce. Ooh, 16.
That punch will land. It's pretty
Okay.
close to missing, but manages to connect it just barely as the thing dodges is trying to kind of move out of the way.
8 damage, and does this thing count as undead?
Yes, it does.
So let's add another 20 damage as he brings the fist into its stomach and then releases the burst of radiant light.
The fist hits and just this ray of light bursts through, shining, almost looking like it pierces its body, and you can see the whole area on its chest start to scorch and blacken and kind of look charred and embered from the radiant energy and light. Its hood falls back and its hollowed face twists and howls in pain, screaming in the air. And it kind of slumps a little bit like it's struggling to stand. Syndra.
Oh, it's live though. First attack with advantage, correct? Because of
Yep. Yep, you have advantage because you're flanking.
short sword, 19.
19 will hit.
Oh, randomly did a double click. Sorry, I should, 10 damage.
Alright. You get a really nice slash in with your short sword, but it doesn't go down.
And the second one then. Still with advantage. 17?
Alright. 17 will hit. It almost manages to dodge out of the way and kind of parry with its dagger, but you find an opening and get through.
For 12 piercing.
As that opening gets through, you kind of jab the sword into its side, running it in. and it arches its back in pain as the sword pierces through it, its mouth opening, trying to scream an empty, silent scream as it starts to dissolve into dust and ash. That is 700 souls.
Ooh,
Nice.
that should be that much. There we go. Alright.
Then I'm actually gonna move 20, 20 up to there.
Oh, okay. Kind of making our way around the tree.
Trying to get cover because I know there was someone shooting at.
Yep. And you hear another shot ring out as it shoots at Zerka.
Circa, stop getting in front of your tank.
I'm going to give it advantage since I don't think Zerka can see it. Does a 20 hit? Yes, it does. The bullet slams into your back again, and you keep getting shot from behind. Definitely leaves you sore. There, who goes there? Zillium, you're up.
Move up here. See anyone? I can't. 60 feet. Perfect. I am going to cast touch.
What is he hitting?
This here. That's not
Oh,
fine, doesn't it? I'm guessing.
No, it does not. You
Okay.
can tell you're casting the spell, but it's so far out of your vision that you can't really find a place for the spectral hand to grab onto. S, you're up.
All right. Well, I can see a faint light, and I can see something over there. And for once, I don't think anything's in my way, so I'm gonna plant my bow and take a shot. How do you do an arrow on roll 20?
you should be able to just click whatever your great bow is called.
Yeah.
Well, no, I mean like a line of sight arrow.
Oh, there's a little measurement. It's like a circle with a yep. Yeah, you have line of
Yeah,
sight.
and you can see us, so you can tell that we're just barely out of the way.
Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna use my sharpshooter trait, so we're gonna do this.
Oh,
Okay.
double.
Oh
Oh,
my!
nice.
Okay.
The sharpshooter part is not a roll, so it does not double.
Oh, okay.
But it's still a +10. To
Yeah, it's still a
damage.
+10. So, but you are doubling, like, what is it, the 3d6? So
Jeez. Oh my.
The arrow whizzes past everybody, and you can almost hear the wind howling around it, and the gusts of winds as it flies by. Almost feels like it could push you back. It's so strong. The arrow's getting let out with so much force. And you guys can kind of see, those of you who can see in the distance, see the arrow go through one and carry him as he is lifted off the ground as the arrow continues to fly and slams into the one behind him.
you hit two.
And pins them both to the wall. Those of you who can't see do is hear a horrible, horrible scream and yelp in pain, and the sound of rocks and stuff breaking and cracking in the distance. That is 200 souls.
I
Okay.
personally can't wait for her to roll in one and murder someone on our team.
I'm so sorry.
Because that's my health. That's my max health. I'm very scared.
Helmet so you can't see the slight wince. As if he doesn't move, he's got that stalwart stance, but he's like, oh god.
All right. And we are now out of combat. As you guys look around,
Oh,
you can see
wow.
a great sword laying where the. Let me actually pull up the item.
And this is you, Kovac.
Speaking of which, Crystal, did you want me to just? You've got the other stuff in there from the other worlds. Do you just want me to delete all that in the storage?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So we got a sword.
Yep. And dagger.
And just super duper quick. Where is it? Divine Sense.
You can.
Oh,
Sorry, it's not supposed to say from. It's supposed to. I have to change the name.
Corin can use. I think actually no, anybody can use that. Yeah.
Yep. You can sense. Let's see, it's 60 feet, right?
Yep. Celestial Fiend and Undead. This isn't the same as the spell.
Yeah. There is one in this direction.
One in what direction? I'm sorry. I was looking at my spells. Okay.
And this direction. The northernmost one is about 40 feet away, and the one to almost the northwest is 60 feet just on the edge.
Yeah. And I'm assuming that this entire area feels desecrated as well.
Yes.
Corin will quietly tap Zerka's shoulder and point before he starts walking in that direction. And
That
it will
way,
also, yeah. And
Sorry,
oh,
what are you pointing out?
is damn it, phone's being a bitch. He's just gonna say more hollows this way.
Should
Gotcha.
we maybe take a stealthier approach this time? You're just going to keep running in and throwing javelins.
I've been doing just fine.
Definitely stealthing.
Well, see, if you guys still stealth and I run in, you guys can still get advantage on your attack when initiative starts.
Sure. I'll go for stealth then.
Also
Not with
23.
not with advantage, but that's a 23.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'll grab it. I'll grab it in a second. But yeah, Corin would charge forward and javelin again.
Okay.
I need. Oh well, yeah. I need to keep track of something. I need
This
one more.
area seems to go low down, and you can see a cliff about 15 feet up.
Yeah. Let's see, we did 2 rounds in the combat. So, and then like, there we go. Okay.
It's been 1, 2, 3, for about 6 turns.
6
7
turns.
turns.
Okay.
With the downtime and talking.
Okay.
Is Gwen still
Okay.
there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah.
Don't get left behind.
I've got 3 turns of that left. Again. 69.
So I
But
guess we're all getting a sneak attack since we were stealthing though.
No,
Or
I'm
is
getting
that
the
just
surprise.
advantage?
I'm getting the
okay,
surprise
yeah,
round. Yeah.
just checking.
Yeah.
But we all get advantage because of stealth, right?
Yep.
23. And he should just barely be in range there.
All right. Well, your stealth check was 23. What's
Oh
everybody's?
no, that was my
But we
surprise
both
attack.
also rolled 23 for stealth. Yes.
Wow.
All
Jesus
right.
Christ.
Not the 23s.
Okay. Zillion. Corin does the
Yeah,
icicle spear.
for 8
That
damage.
will hit for 8 damage as the spear pierces through it.
Now these aren't like arrows. These shouldn't just instantaneously break. So
It just keeps flying through him, just because it
Yeah.
only did 8, so it does an okay amount, but it's like a nice cut along its body. Zillion,
well, it's just
you're
more for recovering afterwards. I mean,
Zillion.
Isn't it her turn? Syndra?
Oh,
Because she
yeah,
doesn't have the
sorry.
dex breaker, but I'm pretty sure she has 20 dex, so she's faster than me.
That's my fault. I'm sorry, I don't know. But next break.
You guys need to get that sorted. All right, Syndra.
Okay. Bonus action to mark it. Hunter's mark. And shock it.
Okay.
Or throwing it. So that is. Oh, with advantage, sorry. Just to make sure. 26.
Oh yeah, with advantage. So the throwing knife does manage to hit. You kind of hold back for a second. You're about to throw, and you're like, nope, 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 now, and then throw it.
Yeah. And it's 10 piercing.
All right. It's a pretty good shot with the throwing dagger stabbing into it. All right, now it's Zillion.
I'm going to cast Firebolt.
Okay. The firebolt goes wide, hitting the tree, and doesn't light the tree on fire.
oh man, we could have given S some more light.
S, you're up.
I know. All right, you mentioned this cliff. Does it look like something I can perch on?
Difficult to, yeah.
Actually,
Okay.
Firebolt says if a flammable object hit by this spell ignites if it isn't being worn or carried.
It's I think he rolled because it's in a weird state of so rotted that it's like mucusy, right? Probably.
And it was a miss. So I was describing how it missed. I was just checking to see if it might ignite something on the distance. It's more like it nicked the tree and just kind of blasted off a branch.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
But yeah, S, you could cling to the side of the cliff or get up to the top of it. But if you were kind of clinging to the side of it and trying to perch, you'd be at a disadvantage because the rocks are wet from all the moisture getting and mossy from all the moisture getting washed up and sprayed from the cliff.
All right, I'm gonna try to go up on top of it, but I'm gonna fly up and see what I can see before I land.
If you flew straight up, you wouldn't be able to see up over the cliff. You'd have to actually, because of your sight being so minimal, you'd actually have to like fly up and around the cliff. And from where you are, that's 5, 10, 15. That's 30 feet just to get up to the cliff.
I've got 50 speed.
Okay.
All
So
right, is it?
50 feet will take you here, and you will see a big creature.
Oh, let's not.
I mean, you're out of range.
No, like she would have had to get right up next to it to see it because of her vision.
Ooh. Good point.
I can see it from here.
Yep, and that is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. So that's about 40 feet. So 35 feet there.
All right. So I'm gonna take 10 feet to go here, and then just take fall damage to go back down to the ground.
All right, that's a d6 for 5 points of damage.
Cool.
All right. Now it's that creature's turn.
It's gonna fall on top of you.
It was a good idea, poorly executed.
So it is going to leap off the side and just slam into everybody.
I knew it.
That is Corin, Zerka, and Zillium. Need to make dex saves.
Oh, that's not good.
All right, so those of you who didn't are knocked 5 feet back. I'm gonna say, Syndra, you need to make a dex save, or you're gonna get knocked back too from the force of people getting knocked back.
Okay. Is it 20?
Corin, you're here.
Oh, that's where I went. Okay.
All right.
Oh, I still got knocked back.
Yeah.
You like stepped back out of the way. You didn't get
Okay.
slammed
Out of the way,
back.
yeah, rather than getting knocked prone. Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Let's do that damage first.
Yep. And it is
And then we'll do the other thing.
64. Four.
Okay. At least it's the weaker attack.
Oh,
22
wow.
damage.
So that's
The weaker attack. Yeah.
As it just comes down and just slams into the ground, hitting and is just slamming into the ground repeatedly with its brick, hitting everyone in the area.
So that is just plain old bludgeoning damage.
Yep.
Okay, so that's 19 for me. So that takes away my
Zillium
10.
takes half.
So 56 minus 10 that's an easy number to do. I need to do this. This is why I got resilience. My shield of faith is still up.
Okay.
Paladins have a lot of concentration spells. That's why I got resilience.
All right. So yep, it lands, does its thing. Then Zerka is up.
I'm going to disengage and drink my Estus flask.
All right.
Ooh.
Oops, I put the global
Yeah,
modifier.
don't worry. We know. We're used to this.
There we go. 11. 11 healing.
Chugging your Estus flask. Remember, you have 2 uses.
Thankfully, I'm going to use the next one next round.
Yep.
All right. Zerka runs back, getting around the trees, getting out of the way of this large creature that is just covered in muscles and bulk and looks rotted and festered as a hollow, its eyes glowing red. And just a... Corin.
Corin is going to eye this thing down as he casts Insightful Maneuver. So that's the one where I learn its vulnerabilities.
You cast Guard Break.
Yeah, it's Insightful Maneuver, but renamed because Guard Break's a cool name.
Just flavoring it.
Yeah.
Yep, I flavor everything.
For the purpose of the stream, it might be helpful to have the name stay the same and use the flavoring to describe. But with Flash of Insight, you know how to take advantage of the foe's bonus. To the end of the turn, target has vulnerability to one type of damage. Which type of damage are you choosing?
Radiant.
All right.
I also get to know any other vulnerabilities it has if it
does
has
not
any.
have any other vulnerabilities.
Okay. And then this dumbass put himself into flank. So
He doesn't seem like a very smart creature.
Really? The giant undead?
so that is a 23 to hit.
That will definitely hit.
And given that my divine sense detected this guy, I'm assuming
He is undead.
so that's 30 radiant damage because he is vulnerable to it now. As well as the 9 bludgeoning and 1 fire.
Okay.
As he just punches it in the gut.
You punch and hit, and like it ripples out, and definitely seems like you did some damage, but it just kind of looks at you angrily. All right.
Oh boy.
One more turn left on that. Okay.
King's Knight comes in behind, has flanking, so it's going to get advantage against Corin. Slashes with its 2 daggers and gets ready to bring its greatsword down.
That will hit. That will not. And that will not.
So it gets a good shot in with the dagger, slashing you across the side and back, but as it brings the dagger back around, it just scrapes against your holy energy across your back, and you manage to dodge out of the way as the greatsword comes smashing down. Syndra.
My Shield of Faith
Okay.
dropped.
So, first as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Zephyr Strike.
Wouldn't it have dropped at the end of your turn? So then the 20 would have hit?
Then yes, the 20 would have hit. 2 more damage.
Sorry about that, Syndra.
It's fine. So you see as the same sort of triangular sigil that is that sort of makes up her hunter's mark, appears sort of on the bottom of both of her feet, and she sort of walks on the air a little bit, just sort of dashing out of the way here, going 5, 10, 15, 20, without provoking opportunity.
Yep.
And then she's going to go ahead and give herself advantage. Throwing knife attack against her target.
All right.
So that is going to be advantage. It's going to deal some extra damage because of Zephyr Strike. And throwing knife. So 20.
20 will hit. So you gotta jump, bounce, and ninja along through the air off of these glowing glyphs until you get around and turn and throw the dagger at it, nailing it in the back.
And those same glyphs are enhancing the dagger. That's it.
That is
17 damage in total. 6 of that is force, if that's at all.
Nope. It lurches forward from the impact of the dagger, and you can see blood just pouring from the wound. Looks like you stabbed into an organ or something. All right.
Cool. And then so my speed actually increases by 30.
Okay.
So I'm going to go around this corner here.
Up to the top of the cliff. You can hear squawking of birds to your down in this direction to your
Oh
east.
no.
All right, Zillium, you're up.
And S screams out, Zillium, move up a little bit.
Is he muted?
Zillium?
Yes, he is.
I was already planning on moving back anyway. I'm going to use my Estus flask to heal back to full.
Oh, okay.
Then I'm going to
Going to
this much.
Yep. Oh, okay.
An opportunity attack, yeah.
Yep.
And misses.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to use one sorcerer point to activate one spell,
Yay.
and I'm going to cast 2 firebolts, giant and one at the sky.
One moment, everyone.
Oh.
Sorry about that, everybody. Are you guys able to hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. So
I use
you disengaged, went back, avoided the opportunity attack, and now you're casting Firebolt twice.
yes.
At the big guy.
One
12.
a twin spell has to be 2 different people, so
Okay.
one at the big guy and one at the sky.
All right. Big guy was the first one.
Yeah.
All right. So that is 12. That will hit. And then the 17 will also hit
It's
the
damage.
other guy. The fireball.
Max damage and minimum damage. Nice.
The fireball hits the big guy and definitely seems to do some damage, scorching his body and actually piercing through the large amounts of flesh and shooting out the other side. It's a wound just dripping ichor and blood. The other attack barely seems to hit and just kind of leaves a scorch mark on the thing's shoulder.
God.
S,
Is it
you're
weak
up.
to fire? Second guy?
Nope.
I checked his vulnerabilities. He doesn't have any.
Okay.
All right, S, you're up.
Alright. I can see the big guy, just barely, but I can see him. So we're just going to plant my bow and take a shot at him.
All right. Another crit.
Okay. Alright. Well, apparently this is just how this is gonna go today.
The bow pierces through its head, just pinning its body to the wall for a second as it just dissolves. The arrow shatters when it hits the wall.
Yeah, you're probably gonna lose a lot of those with your crits.
450 souls.
Yeah, I'm down to 24 arrows left because I've been able to pick up a couple, but the ones from today just exploded.
Stop critting.
Zerka, you're up.
I'm going to move forward and lash out with my whip. Let's see if I can.
As you
That's a long way
round the
around.
corner, you see the thing just dissolving. Oh, you see? Do you see
There's
the
still
keys
one there. I
Yep.
can.
Your tentacle whip barely hits.
For a total of 9 damage.
But it does lash across it and draw blood and kind of slash open a few big wounds on its torso.
I'm going to drink that other half of my Estus flask.
All right.
Yeah. Corin is going to do the same thing, actually. He's going to use his first flask.
Okay.
Okay, good. And then he is going to pounce. Oh, 4 and 11.
The grave warden manages to step out of the way and avoid the punch.
And then he is going to go over here, basically, to make sure its attention is focused on him.
All right. The knight's turn. It
And
is going to
at the end.
Yeah, try and swing with both of its daggers and greatsword at Corin.
Yep.
Growling as it's swiping at you.
Also, at the end of my turn, he shrinks back down.
So your AC is 18 now?
19. Because it's 20 with it and then 22 with Shield of Faith.
So the
So the
daggers
first two-
slash into you, but you manage to kind of get your sword and block the great sword.
My gauntlet, I don't
Or yeah,
hold
your
a sword.
gauntlet. That's right. Your picture has a sword, so that's...
Well, I have a sword across my back, but I don't use it. So that's...
But yeah, you block the great sword with your gauntlet, kind of pushing it to the side and out of the way.
Okay, take a total of 5, because -6.
That seems a little broken. You're gonna have to...
It's only non-magical damage. Only non-magical damage. It's the same thing L has.
I know, you're gonna have to show it to me later. Syndra, you're up.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to make 2 attacks against him with advantage because of flanking.
All right.
First attack.
That definitely hits. Stabbing with your daggers or your short sword.
Short swords. Yeah.
Uh,
Do math is hard. 15 plus 13. 28.
So the first one kind of hits it and it drops to its knees, and the second sword swing, you bring the sword down into the back of its neck, killing it, and it dissolves, giving you guys 700 souls.
Nice.
Also, in the future, you're gonna have to spend a turn to put your sword away, and then draw a dagger to throw. You can't just hold both swords in your hands and then throw daggers.
Okay. So she's going to sheath both of her swords, and then with her remaining movement, 5, 10, 15, 20 to go back around.
Oh, okay. Well, we're out of combat.
Okay. Well, she had
Just
heard squawking.
break
She was
then.
just heading towards this one.
What was that, Boyd? Or is there?
I was just wondering if it's a good time to take a break. So that's it.
Let's give it. Yeah, actually, considering this, where we're at and what's coming up, I think this is a good point for a break. So, yeah, why don't we take a brief 10-minute, 15-minute break? Try and be back in
Cool.
10
I'm
minutes.
just gonna move Cinder back to the group.
Okay.
You're gonna find another humanity in the in that 10-minute break.
No.
All right. And
Nobody say the F word.
And we're back.
Fudge
Everyone.
sickles. Oh, sorry.
Oh no, not
God.
fudge sickles. All right, we're gonna have
Guys,
to.
we're gonna get banned. Oh
Yeah,
no.
we're gonna
What have I
Indra,
done?
what the heck?
Forking shirt balls. Can we just talk like we're in the good place?
I have never
Please,
seen
please. Oh, it's a great show. Not
it. I think
sponsored.
it's on Amazon Prime. I'll have to check
It's
it out.
on
Not sponsored.
Hulu, Netflix.
It's on Netflix, 100%.
Yeah, we're not sponsored by anybody. We're just talking about cool stuff. But
Not yet. Not yet.
if anyone sees this and would like to sponsor us, you can feel free to drop us an email at andromedaadventures@gmail.com.
The Die Hard Dice.
All right. And of course, if anybody from Critical Role is watching, we'd love to play a game.
You know what? I feel like Matthew Mercer would love this kind of thing. he,
He might.
He
He
loves-
might. I personally like if I could GM for him, that would be kind of awesome.
Come on, guys.
you
Someone
could
tweet.
literally
Someone send him a tweet.
you if you could DM for him, you would be happy enough to die the next day. As we get started, I want to use 5 points of lay on hands on myself. By the way,
Okay.
that should put me at 53 again.
Any chance I could steal 5? It would
Yeah.
boost me up just enough that I'd be a little bit better.
How injured are you looking? Are you
I think 8.
cuts and bruises?
You have to
Cuts and
describe-
bruises?
Yeah. Describe in character.
Yeah, I've got a pretty nasty gash from the dagger.
Yeah. I guess as
Pretty
as he touches his chest and the light heals him. If anybody needs to ask, go ahead. That's a little better. I need to repair my armor soon. How's everybody else feeling?
All right.
Eh, moderately okay.
You guys have taken a moment to catch your breath in this small little catch between where the higher area kind of breaks into a cliff and this lower area goes into thick rotted woods that are way too close together, along with the rocks and stones and broken bits of the graveyard to maneuver through. You can hear the sound of the waves crashing against the cliffside to your north.
Seeing the gash, Corin will rest his gauntlet right on top of the gash. You'll feel like you'll feel the heat of the fire of the gauntlet itself, and then a
Little bit
comforting
tingly.
radiance. Comforting radiance as he uses his comforting claws.
Cool. Nearly max. I'm 4 off.
Yep.
Thank you very much. Did you say that you have to fix your armor, though? Maybe I'm dumb. I thought you were armor. I just thought you were kind of like a big metal man.
No, there's something underneath. I just
How come you don't take it off?
personal reasons.
Are you really hideous? Are you deformed? I probably shouldn't ask that. That's kind of rude.
Do you have a
How
beak?
are you?
I'm just going to walk over here and use divine sense again.
Guys, I think we may have hurt his feelings.
Moving forward, getting
He's
stealthy.
probably got some horrible burns or something.
So
You
no,
don't detect anything.
okay, I think
I
it's.
will also move stealth.
And she did tell us to go south once we reach the cliff, right?
That's an
No,
advantage.
the cliff is south. You're supposed to go further south, and as it wraps around to the east. This is kind
Well-
of in reverse.
When I jumped over that cliff, there was a lot of things up there before that monster just tried to eat me and then just jumped down on all of us.
They must have. I do not sense anything. They may have moved out of the way.
I heard some squawking earlier from this direction.
If it's squawking, then they might not be undead.
Birds. Frosty, for reference, Since I did not have advantage, I rolled a nat 1 on my stealth.
So you're not
So I
stealthy
think
at
I'm being really stealthy, but I'm not.
all.
You're as stealthy as a warg in metal armor.
You're Hulk stealthing, just stomping on everything, smashing
Yep.
through everything, breaking everything.
No, you're orc stealthing. Instead of stealthing, you intimidate them into not thinking you're not there. So Corin will just, casually proceed forward as you do.
Make a athletics check to climb up the cliff.
Oh,
It's-
that was a cliff. That's a 14.
You can't get a good foothold. It's too slippery from all the moisture and moss and wetness that's been washed up from the cliff and
So,
spread.
am I strong enough to carry them up? How much does
Well,
everyone
actually,
weigh?
I was just gonna say you can fly. We have rope.
All right, I'll
And
fly a
also-
rope up.
All right.
I mean, does raw speed do anything? I could just try and run really fast up the wall.
So I'll try and secure it to this big rock down here.
All right. Make a sleight of hand check at advantage.
Sleight of hand. Okay.
Yeah, you get the rope pretty secure, and with the rope, it's not hard for everybody to climb up onto it.
You have to be a monk in order to do that.
Oh.
So we can all get up.
If watching the Flash has taught me anything, you just have to run fast enough.
That is
How-
technically
Someone-
true, but the speed that you have to run at is something ridiculous.
That's why
Not
monks
100
don't.
feet.
That's why monks get it at like level 9 because they're moving fast enough at that
Well,
point.
I mean, like, think about it. Like, how much is 100 feet in 6 seconds?
I don't know.
It's fast, but it's not that fast.
Not quite fast enough. I must go faster.
I do have a question. How sturdy is this rope, and how heavy is Zillium?
Oh. Well, he's kind of light, isn't he? I thought he was like a. He
Slender,
looks
I
big, but
think.
I thought he was thin.
He is thin and kind of lanky. But he's still big. He'd still weigh a bit. I don't know if the rope could support him entirely. It'd be a check.
I mean, with
We got
my
everyone else
armor,
over first.
yeah, with my armor, I'm like 300. So if he's near that,
No, he'd be much heavier.
We could all grab the rope to support him.
it's
It's-
whether or not the rope breaks.
Yeah. Zillium
Not-
would be just a straight roll because it'd be disadvantaged because of his weight with the rope, but he has advantage because he doesn't have to. He's taller and doesn't have to climb as far. Yep. Athletics check.
The -1.
You can do it. No, you can't.
Fall
Yeah,
on my
you're-
ass.
You're trying and you just put too much weight on the rope after about a foot, and it snaps, fraying
This
the rope
might-
and destroying it.
I'm sorry.
Do you have
Well-
any?
Hmm.
I think we have more rope, so it should be fine.
I'll uncoil my rope from my pack.
Just wait before we try that again. Does anybody at all have magic that helps float?
I can make you go faster, but that's about it.
All right, what if we take 3 things of rope and we braid them?
I don't have any
It's gonna
rope
take
myself.
quite a lot of time. Now let's see if he gets better check. Why don't we see if anyone has either guidance or at least assist him up.
Nobody here has cantrips except for the warlock and the sorcerer.
Okay. No guidance. Gotcha.
Yeah, you guys don't see a really good
Wait.
way to get him up the cliff
If I make my own
Can
ropes,
we?
using.
if I don like chains, I can create chains with my cantrip.
Yeah, you could.
Huh?
All right,
Chain is
with
better
that you would be able
than
to
rope.
climb yourself up. Yeah. So I'll make you a check. Yeah. You're up.
Nice thinking. That's a good.
and just create some chains.
Well, I think a better way to describe it was he would cast it on Corin to hold Corin in place while he helps him up because
Hmm.
Corin's pretty strong.
There'd still be a strength check with that. He can just like attack the ground and rocks and embed him and pull himself up.
Alright, well, we did it. We're here. I'm
Cool.
gonna go.
Well, wait. Does he not need to make a check?
Apparently
Okay.
not.
I mean, they're chains. They're a lot stronger than rope.
Yeah.
Magic
Okay.
chains at that.
Can we see, or so I can see them on the map? Can I see them actually?
Yeah, there's these
Yeah,
giant
dark
kind
vision,
of
so you can
rotted,
see 'em.
oily crows, just sitting around the grave cawing.
Ooh, I can actually see one of them.
Slithering forward stealthily again.
Cinder is pretending to be
Rolled a
stealthy.
19 on the stealth.
I'm
Oh, you
gonna.
reroll stealth since we had to climb.
I
guess?
rolled 18.
Yeah, you'd re-roll your stealth.
Well, I'll let everybody get hit
26.
before he does what he always does now.
So stealth up to 26.
Oh, S.
Oh,
that's
come on, dude.
Well, it's fine because Corin's going to charge forward regardless.
Oh, Cinder's gonna throw a throwing knife as she watches him charge.
I don't get an attack since I didn't get the sneak. Right?
I can see.
They're
I've
all
fair line of
going to get
sight.
a. Oh wait, they have advantage on perception checks.
You all get an attack, or
Well, let's hope they don't get a 26.
Frosty.
Yeah.
I didn't make the stealth check, but do I still get an attack? Since we saw it first.
Is it like a group stealth or?
No, I was checking to see who was able to sneak up on it. You'd still end up getting an attack once the combat starts, but you won't get a surprise round unless they
Okay.
really fail.
Yeah. Well, Corin's in range to do his actually do something specific for it.
Oh god, there's 3 of them. I can only see one.
They're I think the only one who's fully
would-
stealth would
So
be Syndra.
Yep.
Yep.
Syndra.
I'd still get that stealth. Nice.
Syndra gets the surprise round.
Okay.
Well, I was
um,
charging into attack anyways. I always do that now.
But they're gonna notice Syndra before and be on alert, or they're gonna notice everyone else.
Oh, whoops.
I rolled a nat 20 on my initiative, and I completely didn't click my token.
Well, that still counts as your first roll.
I know. I'm just
Interesting.
frustrated.
I got a
I'm
nat
not
one.
sure.
I wish I could, have used my flame whirlwind, but Syndra has ruined that for me.
I apologize.
All right, Syndra.
Since I get a full surprise round, bonus action to and
bonus action to
Sure.
what?
Mark.
Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
That guy.
It's been less than an hour, so you should just be able to pass it without casting.
Yep. No, I've just been passing it. And then throwing knife. Oh,
Yeah.
should be advantage just to check.
You have to put your short sword away.
They have been away.
Okay.
I haven't drawn them yet.
Okay.
Yeah, from climbing,
So- It's a 19 and an 8. But it should have been an advantage. So the 19
Yep, 19 hits.
or 14 piercing.
The dagger stabs into the bird and it squawks and just collapses, disappearing into a burst of feathers.
Okay. And then
25
it's
souls.
How many?
25.
25.
Okay, because Kovac talked at literally the same exact time.
Sorry.
Okay.
All right.
Well, then it's my turn,
Yep.
right? I was just
Yep.
surprise round. Okay, so 20, 25.
No. That was. We didn't get a
That was just
surprise round. You just got a surprise
Yeah.
attack.
Yeah, you got
Oh,
a surprise
okay, I
attack because
misunderstood.
they noticed. You could still move.
I know I misunderstood. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. And they are going to. They kind of do this weird hop flight. That's not quite actually flying.
Like a bird with broken wings.
Yeah. They hop and like its wings flap really rapidly and carry it. And it gets up to it. So, um,
As I believe these things have pack tactics, so
yep. They get advantage on their pack against Corrin.
of course.
And the second one misses.
No. But of course, natural 20. No.
For 7. And your speed is reduced by 20 feet until the end of its next turn, and you lose your reaction.
Ouch. Okay.
All right.
That's-
Zillium.
Is going to activate flexible casting. That's a lot of text, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to sacrifice a first level spell slot for 2 sorcery points.
Okay.
Then I'm going to activate one spell, and I'm going to shoot a firebolt at both of them.
Okay. Those will both hit. Okay. The firebolt really seems to do some damage against them, and they both burst into. Actually, one doesn't. One of them just bursts into flames and dissolves, disappearing. The other one looks like it's a charred, like, blackened chicken with missing feathers, you know. There's a big poof. It is
Oh,
barely holding on to life.
I didn't realize we were in Jamaica. Blackened chicken.
All right. Zerka, you're up.
I'm going to slither and charge forward into a flanking position
All right.
and whip it with a lash.
The lash just smacks it, tearing through its body, and it dissolves.
Yeah. Because I think with minimum damage, you'll.
Yeah, it would have done it in.
It was down to 1.
It would have done it, definitely.
All
We-
right.
We have enough now,
So they're
guys.
50, right?
Already put in the other 25. So yeah.
Each one's worth 25.
Yeah, we are now just over 3,600.
No.
Seems to be a dead end. Is this our destination? Take a look around.
No, it doesn't say. I mean, you can see to the south in this direction. The cliff goes like there's all of the woods and ruins, but you can kind of make out a wall
Oh, there's more that way.
in the distance. Yeah, you guys have started to double back the way you came.
Okay.
Yeah. I think that this is where that one hollow came from that attacked Zerka earlier.
You might be correct.
Yeah, the one that snuck up on me.
I believe this is the passage.
Shot me in the back.
Yes. If
Let's go this
we
way.
are
Oh, I see. Yeah, let's get there stealthily.
Yes, still
If-
some
Roll
level
the
of
9.
caution.
you guys go ahead and head that way. I am pretty sure it's going to circle back around. I need to go back and grab my javelins. Yeah, so Corin will just go back around the way they came up.
Yeah, and
So-
Syndra, you haven't recovered any of your daggers.
Nope.
Athletics check to climb back down. Or
Yeah. 'Cause
Come
No,
on.
I've got 16.
I think I'm going to fall.
Yep. For 3d6.
3d6. Jesus Christ. and this is falling damage, not
Yep,
bludgeoning,
9.
so I don't reduce that. I will go ahead and just use the last of my lay on hands as he stands up. So overall, I would take 9 and then heal 5. So there we
Okay,
go.
make a perception check, you guys.
Everyone?
Yeah.
Okay.
Even me?
Not you. Sorry.
15.
11.
All right.
I'm rolling terribly. Holy crap.
Yep, you guys can see the the passageway twists around back out towards the edge of the cliff.
Am I fine to just find it, or do you want me to roll
No,
something?
you can find it.
Okay. So that's the first one, and then he'll go just make his way up slowly.
So, this way then? I feel like we've got.
Must
Well, you guys
kind
don't
of
have to move around on the map anymore, basically, because you can kind of twist around and follow it back towards the entrance.
Also, I think Zerko is probably the only one that heard the kung.
um,
There's a Kung.
He fell down.
Oh, gotcha.
there's a nothing really left in the area. Everything's been kind of cleared out. Most of the stuff is in ruins. Eventually it goes down towards a winding path, and you can see a very large walled city in the distance, surrounded by ruins and crushed and crumbling buildings. Yes, you find
But
your
I
other
guess-
javelin.
Yeah. Where did hello?
None of us probably hear him doing.
No, you can hear him.
He's I'm right. You would hear it from
Yeah,
right
you
back
guys are just
there.
technically around the corner a little bit.
Oh, over here.
Polo.
Are you diseased? Do you need me to heal you?
No, that's polio. Difference.
Oh, my bad. Actually, I can't do that right now. Anyways, I am out of my life.
No more healing.
If you
Healing
guys, are you
hands.
guys searching the area at all, or
Yeah,
continuing
I
along the
think.
path?
I think we're
Yeah,
gonna
because
look
I think I see
around.
something over here, so I want to investigate here.
I
All right.
found my javelins.
Yeah, as you head over, you eventually see a very large statue of a armored knight-like figure holding
Oh,
a sword into the ground and one hand kind of reaching up, open palmed, and there's a sculpture of a flame. And in his chest looks to be a circular symbol that looks like it's on fire. Make a religion check.
uh. See, I personally know what it is, but I don't think I would get advantage or anything because of my worship is completely different.
Yep.
But let the
I'm-
paladin do the nope.
You know what? I have a +0, but nope. Wow,
So
none
none
of
of you
us.
guys recognize the symbol.
I believe it is a
Zillium
statue. of some
does
kind.
find a mysterious amulet laying by the statue.
Ooh.
Nice. I'll put that into the inventory.
Corn might actually. Would we go back and start sorting things out? He's probably going to take that great sword as a backup weapon.
Well, so here's my question. So we've gotten this area pretty much cleared out, I think.
Yes.
Should we head back real quick and maybe
I think we should
use
at least
some of these souls we've gathered and that before continuing?
It
I mean,
was
we can just continue onward, but
yeah. It was quite a journey getting here in the first place.
Yeah, you guys are like about 2 hours away from the shrine.
We
I
should
think we
continue investigating.
we
to
should at
find
least
where we need
see
to
what it's
go.
like at the edge of the city.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, map suddenly moved on me. I
For
I
me,
th-
All right.
I
So
think
as you guys make your way down towards the southernmost end of the cliff, where the path kind of winds around,
I'm just gonna skip my way up there because that's
yeah,
yeah. This is the direction we're going.
you see
You
the
should
arrow pinned to the wall with two jackets hanging from it.
probably collect those arrows.
Hey, S. Actually, no. Who looks the strongest out of everybody else here?
Oh yeah, if we can get an arrow back, I would love that. Those are expensive arrows.
Yeah. Does anybody else have proficiency in athletics to give me the help action? Is the question.
I do.
I
I have
do.
proficiency, so I can.
I've got a +5 modifier.
Better than me.
Just give me the help action. That's all we need. So basically just
Yep.
tugging on. Yep. 18 for that one.
That'll get the arrow back.
Here you go.
Fantastic. 25 arrows.
How deep is this little bit of water?
Oh, that's not water. The dirt road starts to turn to stone.
Oh, okay. It's just a weird. It's that kind of blue, you know.
Yeah.
Investigating the area, do we find anything dropped off of those hunters?
Oh.
You find.
Quicksilver bullets.
Where is it?
I'm also assuming that this road means that's the direction we're going.
Had a couple of
assume.
coats stuck on. Hunter garb.
We might not want to go all the way back, but a brief rest would restore some of my capabilities.
You would find a piercing rifle.
Oh,
Oh.
Where's this?
those are the really good ones. But we don't have any ammo, so
Are those ones that specifically have to use silver?
all
Yes.
guns in this world do.
Okay.
So,
Do we find any the quicksilver bullets or
reminder.
no?
I think that would probably add up an investigation check to see if there's ammo
Yeah.
as well.
Just want to remind you guys, your characters probably have never seen a gun in their life before.
Yeah. You guys. The only one who'd be at all familiar with this would be Corin.
Yeah, because he was a knight of a beastly church. Guns were kind of used to hunt beasts.
So.
And
Yes.
the rest of us are all from.
So I guess Corin is going to be the one making the investigation check because he knows what to look for.
Yeah.
Let's see. 5.
He does not find any ammunition for the rifle.
Oh, this. He'll.
Can Sindra just try to look at it and figure out what it does? I don't know. Would that be insight or something
That'd
to
be an
figure out what it is?
investigation.
Yeah.
Just to figure out what it is.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. 2.
Nope.
It's a stick. It's
Yeah.
a weird looking stick.
Corin will, as he sees you trying to examine it, he will be like,
Why?
"That
What
is.
Is it a spear?
It's. Think of it like a bow, but it shoots
Where's
small
the arrow?
balls of. It fires small balls of metal. I don't remember what
How?
they're called.
She's gonna pick it up and like just figure out like do I like have to like throw it
Roll a
and then it
D4.
shoots
Yeah.
the ball?
Yeah, I don't think the guns in this world use
Oh
You
no.
shoot yourself.
Yeah.
Oh no.
the one piece of ammo it had, and you actually it might be full.
Wait, how do I shoot myself like if I don't know where the trigger is? I guess I just
That's
misfire.
what the D4 was for.
I guess yeah.
These things don't have a
intend to.
safety.
Yeah, so you're like twisting around, tapping it, trying to figure out how it works, and you hit it, and it shoots you in the shoulder for 9 damage.
Okay.
Ow.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, Sindra. He's going to just step up to Sindra.
Ow.
I've only seen these in action once. I don't entirely know how they work.
Mm,
I
that
think
really hurt.
I think you hold it right here, and I think that thing right there
Let's
activates
not press.
it.
Yeah, the
Yes,
weird little button thingy.
but I don't actually know how it works. You just do that, and something comes out.
I mean, it shot me, or stabbed me, or I
It's
don't.
these things are, you know, the bow that S uses.
The one that
These
shoots like the giant arrow.
Yes, these things can shoot about as far as that.
Oh,
Uh, they were really bad when they were used against.
I mean, like bad in a good way, like really powerful.
I think her bow is still stronger, but yes.
As you guys have been kind of making your way, discussing the rifle and figuring everything out, you do eventually start to see the large gate and
Yeah,
wall.
let's
It
get.
looks like the city is rested on the edge of a cliff. You can see hollows standing on the walls looking over the gate.
So I have a question because this is something I don't actually know about the lore. Do these guns use gunpowder, or is it just like some sort of weird
It's like a
magical
magic.
energy? Okay,
That's why they need the quicksilver bullets.
because the quicksilver itself, like, is kinetic force when it strikes. Yeah, because that's just something I didn't know about how they worked. I don't. Yeah, so it makes sense that Korn has no idea how the fuck they actually work. He was
Well, I
probably
mean,
shot from 300 feet away.
I'm gonna hold on to the weird bow shooting stick. If
Yes.
I mean,
There might be
I
more
don't.
in it, but we
Yeah,
keep an eye out
I'll
for
try. I'll see.
they're little metal balls. That's about all I can say.
Little balls. Okay, I'll keep an eye out.
So yeah, you guys can see this like as you guys approach the gate. I mean, you're not right next to it. I just had to put you on the map so you can see. You can see um,
Oh, this is
that there's these sort of jutting points off of the castle wall that look like steps and allow a vantage point for archers and ranged people to kind of glance around. There's a large door that doesn't seem locked. In fact, it's slightly ajar, but you can't really see into it from the distance that you're at, and the worn path leading up to it. It looks like the building and the gate has been
what the fuck?
um,
William, stop doing that.
comprised of scrap and different places and buildings kind of hobbled together.
Maria was right when she said that it was a bit patchwork.
You can see the hollows up top, along with the ones armed with the rifles, similar to what you found, looking and keeping an eye and kind of looking exhausted and bored. But even though they see you, they don't seem to act aggressively towards you.
Mm-hmm. So maybe
How
they're
far were they up?
friendly.
The base level is 30 for the Hollow Warriors, and the Rifle Huntsmen are 60.
Don't they seem docile? Do not make any threatening moves.
I feel
Just-
like they could probably fill us full of
But
spiky
be on
things.
be on guard regardless.
Why
Yeah,
exactly are we
regardless.
going through the city again?
To gain power and explore.
I know I said same difference when we were going through here, but this seems a little bit stupid.
Do you have a better
It's a 10.
idea?
And we don't have any bearings. We need to take a look around, survey the land. I've never been here before.
I don't think any of
Well,
us have.
We might be able to find some help too. I mean, they don't seem particularly hostile, so maybe there's friendly individuals.
Actually, I do have a question. Looking at the patchwork infrastructure,
Uh-huh.
is there any recognizable architecture for any of us? Because you said this is built together from a bunch of various destroyed cities and stuff.
Yeah. Um, yeah, you can make a check.
History?
Yep, at disadvantage.
Oh, it's a 12, so yeah, 12.
Also a 12.
14.
All right. And Syndro with a 15.
No, 12.
12.
Disadvantage.
Oh.
I'm having
This-
terrible
yeah,
roll.
Sorry, I have just forgot to put disadvantage on.
That's why I like Query.
All right. So yeah, none of you really recognize any of the architecture.
Strange.
So, is this the front gate? Is
Uh,
that
that,
Great.
gate?
that little divot at the very center.
Crystal, Frosty said it was a door, but then they said it was ajar, so I'm not entirely sure what it is.
You
Maybe it's
see
a
up
bowl.
there, those are hollows. If they don't try to kill us now, they'll still try to kill us later.
Yeah, speaking of that, Corin is going to just, walk up to S and just place a hand on her shoulder. Because he knows, we all know how she feels about hollows. He does not want her immediately trying to kill these things.
Yeah.
S has her eyes closed and is just focusing on breathing.
S, I'm going to just take your hand and guide you so you do not have to think about this, okay?
Okay. Okay, let's go.
So
Cinder's gonna peer through the gate before going
Okay.
through.
how I feel like my hands just completely engulf hers.
So would that be a
Up to the door with it. Roll of 18.
Yeah. You guys see a large armored figure chained up by 4 chains, holding a very, very large sword that looks. The sword itself is a little bit longer than him.
Oh no.
And it you can see the chains have been like bolted to him. He looks scorched, and you can actually see bits of embers on him and his body, much like you had when you awoke.
I feel like this is a message.
I do as well. I feel like he may not be friendly though. From
He's kind of hunched
chain.
over and kneeling, and his sword is stabbed into the ground.
Oh wait, actually no.
Maybe we
Didn't-
should.
Friendly,
Didn't Amiria say that the hollows
Lords.
themselves do have sort of have the flame inside them now, or something like that? Maybe some of the stronger ones are like that. But
I would say maybe we should just take a rest.
yes,
I shot myself. That hurt.
yes. We
I
can
don't
go
want to
back.
go into this unprepared.
I think we go. Let's go back. Is everybody okay with that? Let's go back a bit. Let S collect herself.
All right, so you guys travel and sort of take a bit of refuge right along the edge of the cliff when you're out of sight. You'll need to sort of go in watches while the rest of you kind of rest up and recover. So which 2 of you are
Well,
keeping first watch?
We're only taking a short
I
rest,
know.
so
I know.
Okay.
I'm
I'll
just
take-
saying,
I'll-
like, while everyone's
take a watch.
relaxing, a couple people just kind
Uh,
of.
I'll
I-
watch
I'm-
because I'm basically at full.
yeah,
The
I'm
full
not the
HP
most.
is all
Plus
too.
6.
I am not the most perceptive.
Stay
see,
watch.
this is-
Plus 6, so I can
just
take one.
2 of you.
um,
I'll take first.
All right.
Someone else can
So-
take
And
second.
me.
Syndra and Zillium, you guys have a moment to talk amongst yourselves as you kind of patrol the area, keeping watch while everyone else rests and relaxes.
Okay. This comes back. I will use one hit.
Corin, no, just in character moment between Syndra
Oh,
and
sorry. I'll talk to
Zillium.
myself. I'll mute then.
This has been a stinging day. You agree?
Definitely. And I didn't expect to wake up and kill things today.
I mean, what else did you expect? I mean, just to not wake up, I guess.
Expected more burning.
I mean, do you think that guy could be friend? I'm conflicted because, on one hand, he kind of looks like we do, which implies maybe that he's friendly. Right? The Hollows haven't attacked us, but at the same time, because they're flooding him, I don't know what to
Well,
think.
he is down.
Is that for his sake, or for the god's sake, or for our sake? Like, I don't.
Shouldn't be so conflicted about this.
Well, I'd hate to run into the situation and start oddly attacking someone who could potentially be a ally.
Of course.
At least, you know. But at the same time, if we enter the situation and he just starts attacking people,
You should go into that room with both in mind.
I'm wondering if we should maybe. If Zerka and I should try and skulk a little bit in the shadows. Well, perhaps Corin, since he's a little bit more of a chatty fellow, can go up and see if he's friendly or not.
That sounds like a good idea.
Well, here's to hoping.
All right.
You should tell the team that when they get done relaxing.
Definitely.
All right. So you guys kind of get back as everyone finishes relaxing, and you guys take your brief little bit of break. Who
Okay.
keeps watch for the second half hour?
Take watch again.
Zerka.
All right. So Zerka and Zillium, and Zillium decides, he doesn't need to rest so much. He's gonna keep.
My dragon, bitch.
Yeah. So, what do you guys discuss?
I think if we approach and find some cover, we'll be able to get a good shot at some of those hollows up on that ridge, up on the wall.
Did Indra tell you about our other plan yet? About sneaking in?
Well, if that thing is as hollowed as what is on the wall, I'd say we just lure it in and attack it at once. So lure it out of there and wait for it to come out.
Well, I think we should at least try and talk to it as you and Syndra sneak around and then attack when he does. And when it comes to the hollows outside, well, there's 4 of them perched up, and I think not everyone can hit one of them.
No.
Yeah. I think we
think
end
this
up taking
is-
damage.
The S would be the only ones on the attack at that point.
I mean, I could hit them with something. S could hit them with something. I think you can hit them with something. Syndra can throw a dagger, so I do think we can hit them all, but I do think if they start getting back, staying a bit much damage, and we need to.
I agree.
I think we should save all of our energy for that big guy.
I would hate for that fight to turn sour and they just walk in and start shooting us in the meantime as well.
That is a good point.
I think picking him off from the wall and drawing him out would be the best bet. That is if,
We could always just try climbing up there.
I mean, if we could have a conversation with the one inside the gate, maybe.
Frosty, how tall is this wall?
The lowest point, which is just these two little points coming off these platforms, they are up 30 feet. The platforms with the rifle huntsman are 60 feet up, and the wall itself goes up almost 120 feet.
Yeah, we can't climb up that.
And these last little platforms, they are up at about halfway, at about 80 feet, or yeah, about 60 to 80 feet up.
Right. Well, Zillion will continue. I don't think we can hit any of them while they're so high up. Go in there and end up fighting that guy. How exactly are they going to get down to fight us?
Well, if there's a way on the inside to shoot down at us from a higher perch, then we'd have everything fighting us at once.
That is true, but
I don't know.
this is
And there
why
could be
we need.
It's too hard to tell. We can't scout it
This
out.
is why
so
we need you and Indra to scout ahead later.
Well, it all really hinges upon whether or not that tall gentleman inside wishes to speak with anyone. So
I
who is
guess it
going to be
does.
our negotiator?
Oh well, it has to be the armor guy.
Yeah, send
He
Corin.
seems like he's good at talking.
All
If it
right.
goes for the worst, he could always run back.
As you guys are discussing who's going to talk, everyone else kind of finishes up their rest. As you guys make your way back to the small improvised, like, sort of rest spot that you have. Corin and S, what are you talking about while they're away?
Well, first off, he during the first half hour he was checking all the various scratches and nicks his armor got from all the tanking he's been doing. And then the second half hour he would go up to S and rest a hand on her shoulder and be like, "You are doing well, despite the situation. I honestly expected you to shoot the exact second you saw them."
I need to kill them all.
They are not.
There's
I know this is a city full of them right now, and if we start a fight unnecessarily, I don't know if you would be able to kill all of them before they swarmed us completely.
they're demons, and there's no amount of sentience that can make them even remotely human anymore. They all need to be purged.
Yes, I am with you there. And I don't think that they are sentient per se. I think that this lord of theirs is still in control of them from whatever their throne is.
But is the Lord also a hollow? Everyone here, even the humans, are starting to turn hollow.
Well, that is how it has always been, ever since, as far as I know, ever since the flame has existed. It is part of the flame's curse. But there's a lot more than there used to be. I know I can say that much.
It would be best if I do not enter this city unless we are murdering everyone. This bow can go more distance than I have ever tried before. So if there is a spot where I can just stay, I can support you if I can see them.
How well lit is like the walls here? These platforms, are they lit?
Yeah. There's little torches and stuff on it.
I
Okay,
think,
because this bow you gave me has 1,000-foot max range.
and you have sharpshooter, so you ignore the long range penalty.
Correct?
I would say yes. Keep at a reasonable distance. I know your focus is going to be on the two hollows in particular, rather than the riflemen. So yes, I'd say keep your distance and just understand that you'll be firing upwards. I highly doubt you will ever see those arrows again. They will
Most
just
of
keep.
them just break, anyways.
Yes, those ones will just keep going. So if that's how you best feel, then that is what we shall do.
Also, you can lure the big guy out into the courtyard, and I can shoot him from there. Or if you open the door, I can shoot through the door.
Yes, we've got a couple of plans. I'm assuming going on. We'll wait for everybody to get back and then fully discuss this.
Very
Just
well.
make sure you don't do anything unless something goes off. Okay?
With that, everyone kind of returns.
Does it seem like will be able to restrain herself?
Uh, that's hard to say. She
The,
usually seems willing.
the more distance she has, the more clarity she's going to have.
Okay, well, that's good to know. So despite the fact that she has the reach and she can see them, it's just being really close sort of slowly triggers her.
If she can smell them, things are going to turn bad.
Okay. So I think we'll just leave her vaguely around the area of the campsite, it seems.
Alright.
Does the campsite have vision on the building?
Yeah, just a little bit. Like you guys are kind of out of immediate eyesight, so that they can't be watching you, and it's dark. But you can definitely, because of the torches and everything, you guys can see the building and walls and towers of the city.
And the best thing is, because you'll be aiming up at them, you shouldn't be able to hit us super easily because you'll be up, not straight ahead. So be careful if we lure the guy outside the door.
Oh, of course. And I'm in dark, so they shouldn't be able to see me. Hopefully. Maybe.
Yep. So
Yep.
that's what you guys are discussing as the others return from their patrol.
Anything going on out there?
I say we start shooting and draw that big guy out. But it's been said that maybe he's sentient and he's not fully hollowed, so maybe we should talk to him, send someone to talk.
Well, if you would like, I could get close enough to potentially detect what kind of creature he is. If he's hollow, if he is a proper hollow, he will be undead.
And I had discussed
Well, you
with
know that the rest
with
of you also kind of oh no, you guys don't show up as undead. Yeah, we talked about that.
Yeah, we talked about that. there might be like a lingering trace, but not like a super.
Yeah.
This thing is undead. Um, so he's curious if this thing feels like has essence of ember, if it will be a lower grade of undead compared to normal hollows. But yeah, that's basically what he's saying is if he can get close enough to divine sense.
Are you guys all going to discuss first, or wait till you
Yes,
come back?
yeah, that was his suggestion.
Oh, well, so Zillium and I had also discussed that perhaps Zerka and I should try and sneak in. Just in case things go south, we can sort of be there as to aid. But obviously we wouldn't probably fight him in. We would probably want to try and draw him out, maybe.
I can do that just fine, if necessary.
Yeah.
But I do like this potential talking idea first. S here will be keeping her distance. I hope nobody minds that.
No, it's good to have someone in the back,
The
especially
very
with her accuracy.
yes, at the very far back.
Just
We keep Zillium and S.
signal
Range.
me somehow if you need me to start firing.
I think it'll be easiest for Zillium to do something. You are very easy to see.
I'd suggest Zillium and S stay in the back for range support, and
Mhm.
the three of us, Syndra, Korn, and myself, Zerka, will go up to the door.
I have plenty of spells that can support you, but Oren, you
Yes.
use that again?
You is that me or is that you? Is he cutting out for anybody else?
He
A little bit.
sounded like he cut out.
I think that's my mic sensitivity. Um, you use that again?
Use what?
That
You mean the
ability
healing?
which shows
Right.
resistance.
Can you type it out real quick instead?
I think he's asking if you can use the insightful maneuver, is what it sounds
Um,
like he's asking.
Oh, is that what you're asking, Gino?
Sorry, everyone. We're having some technical difficulties with our player.
Yes,
Gino.
yeah, Gino's asking that.
Um. Well, after he asks that, because we had a short rest. I will use my channel divinity to get that one single spell slot back. I can do one thing right now. I could either use that ability, or I can use my radiant strike.
Well,
Well, we
I
can see if he's undead first.
have plenty of abilities that I can use right now. I have plenty of spell slots, so I can do very big damage. You just tell me what it's weak to.
Yes, I can make it weak to something else, but I can only make it till I finished fighting. I.e., the vulnerability ends at the end of his turn. So, I guess I could do that, but like I said, I will not be able to. If it is undead, I can deal quite a big blow.
A potentiality. If we want to try and draw him out, this is something that I can do once. I can actually make a snare. So I could try and put a snare right in the door. So if it would sort of restrain him if he tries to chase us out. Just an
I also,
option.
I
Just a
also
thought.
have web and
The
restrain
snare
him.
takes
I can
far
also
too
restrain
long to
even.
set up.
Yeah, I think yes. I think your little rope, as well as I think we only have the one rope left. Let's not.
I have ropes.
I have rope as well.
Okay, yeah, I was just gonna say, let's not destroy all our rope using that spell. uh, well, first things first, we should see if it is undead, because if it is undead, like I said, I could probably do a lot more damage to it.
How many times? Just once, or over the course of battle?
Just once, but that is one hefty blow, as you've seen.
Well, if it is weak to anything, I can hit it hard about 5 times, 6 times.
Unless you don't have the thing it's weak to.
I have chromatic orb.
Do you have the do you have the diamond?
How do you
Yeah.
describe your
Say that
spell?
again.
Because, like you said, I have
I,
chromatic orb. So, like, what do
Yeah.
you actually?
Yeah,
Like,
what does that mean?
I have a spell which allows me to change the elements of it. It can be acidic, it can be cold, it can be fire, make sound, it can be poisonous, it can create lightning.
That sounds quite powerful. Don't strong magics like that usually require something big?
What do you mean?
I know I recall a few of the stronger paladins from my time. They could do quite a few things, but you needed something special in order to do it.
Ah, you mean an item.
Yes.
And basically all Zillium is wearing is, well, nothing. And he has this basically a little satchel around him and reaches in it. I have a satchel specifically for spells like this.
Is that just a simple
And he
component
reaches in and
pouch, or do you actually have the 50 GP diamond?
I actually have the diamond.
Okay.
Then he pulls out the diamond and shows it.
I don't think I've ever seen a stone like that.
it looks strange and unusual. Not quite entirely a diamond, almost made from a mystic crystal that looks formed almost ice-like tints of blue.
Basically like the Seath kind of crystals.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he's referring to.
Yeah. That is strange, to be honest. Where did
Well, you can't
you?
find this anywhere.
Yeah, especially if that comes from your time. Wherever it came from is
This
probably long gone.
this has nothing to do with time. This was created by me.
Oh,
I'm a
that sounds.
scientist, you know.
What is a scientist? You're telling a priest that a scientist is the thing.
That is that is something for another time. It takes a bit too long to explain.
Does anyone else chime in this discussion?
Syndra's just staring at a loop of rope.
Anybody else? I mean, S is probably just trying not to kill everything on right now.
All right. So then, as you
If
guys
S
finish,
tries to kill anything, I'll just chain her.
does
Yeah.
Corin go to scout and check?
Yeah, he'll approach the door. He'll go slow just in case they decide to suddenly be hostile.
Yeah.
Sindra
And
is approaching with him.
You have no problem getting within your 60-foot range. And sensing, you do not sense that he is undead.
these two would be, and I think these guys are too high up for me because
Yeah.
it's not.
Yep.
Hmm.
What else does it sense?
Undead fiend and
There's fiendish entities
celestial.
somewhere in this, in the castle wall to your right.
I would not sense. I would not sense that. I wouldn't sense that. If it's behind a wall, like just completely behind inside a building, that's considered total cover, and I cannot sense
Oh,
it.
okay. Yep.
Yeah. So it's fiend, fey, and undead. I do have a spell. It's got a shorter range, that does a bit more. The detect evil and good, which is basically anything not of this plane.
Yeah.
But I don't have that prepared, and I also would not want to burn that kind of spell slot. He will. Sindra and Zerka, you both came with me.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Obviously, the ones on the walls, they're undead, they are hollows. But
Mm-hmm.
this big guy right here, he's not.
So
Well,
he
when you
may
go in,
be
I'm going to stealth.
friendly. Yes, I will as well.
No.
I'm trying to think. You would actually also sense somewhere near him an additional entity of, sort of like a abyssal essence, fiendish.
Yeah. Abyssal would come up as fiend.
You tight my
Corn,
stealth again.
although I think Corn would definitely, Corn especially being what he's from, would recognize Abyssal quite specifically.
Yes. Yes.
He's going to
It's
hesitate.
somewhere near the figure in the center. It's hard to get a fix on it.
Yeah, it's probably warping the sense, I'm assuming.
A little bit.
Yep. He's luckily nobody can see him because he's going to shudder a little bit inside his armor. Because to him, this is his hollow. He is against the abyss because of what it does to his kind.
But there'd also be a bit of hunger.
Yeah.
In fact, make a wisdom with advantage.
Wisdom save.
Yep.
Okay. 21.
Yeah, you're resisting the hunger.
Yeah, because it's like linking into that deep set part.
Yeah.
That he's that thing he's become accustomed to. Why he is the way he is, and why he fights so hard.
Mhm. And you head back and kind of go and talk to them.
Yeah, well, I don't see where Zerka and Syndra went because
We
even,
both just disappeared into the shadows.
even within that 20, I cannot see them. But he would go to Zillium and say, well, it seems like I'll be going with your plan if anything goes awry. That guy in there is not undead.
All right, good to know.
However, there is something else in there that could potentially be very, very dangerous.
And I shall prepare myself to hit multiple enemies.
Yes.
And what Zillion will do is he'll use it again. Flexible casting, he'll use one healer slot, level 1 slot, or 2 more sorcerer points.
Is there a check I can make to know if I just inherently just already know weaknesses of abyssal creatures?
That would be a animal handling.
Would it not be nature?
Nature would also work.
I'll use the one that actually
I'd
has
say
one
nature at
point.
disadvantage because they're not natural, but
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Um,
11.
yeah,
I'll
you
use.
don't remember.
Mm. I would probably say a creature from the labyrinth rather than a creature from the abyss.
Yeah.
But nobody else probably knows what that
Or
is.
you would call it a Thumerian.
A Thumir. There's it's a thing called a Thumerian. I I have quite a history with them. I'd rather not talk about it.
Keep going.
Uh, I can't remember too much about how to fight them, so it depends. I do remember that they can be extremely dangerous. Would you prefer I detect that one or the big guy? Basically, do you want me to insightful maneuver the abyssal creature or big guy?
If it will work.
Well, Corin will definitely do the other one then, because that's
Okay.
his quote unquote favorite enemy. So
Our
Frosty, he asked if
Zerko
it
and
was
I are gonna.
before or after
What
What
is it?
Zillium's time.
Were the Thumerians before or after Zillium? Like in this time?
They would have been after.
Okay, so you wouldn't know. I was just thinking, magic. You lived in a library. You might
Yeah.
have known of them.
Well, Arcana at disadvantage.
All right. Most definitely gonna fail this. I could have actually made if it was disadvantage. Well,
Um, it sounds familiar, but you can't place it. Probably wasn't an area where you studied a lot.
they
So
possessed specific fire
But
magic.
that
So it might
itself
have been about it.
actually intrigues you. That there's something that possibly existed in your time and then existed in another time that has such wide-ranging, fearful implications to another. It appeals to that curiosity and obsession of
Oh,
yours.
I think I know who the first person is going to find out what Corin is. Uh, are you two ready for me to try?
Syndra would
Kinda-
already be trying to slink in.
Yeah, begin your negotiations.
Okay. Yeah. Well, you two aren't here.
What
I'm all the way
position
back with them.
does?
So
Yeah, you guys walked back, so like they're apparently hiding out inside.
Yeah, we following along like the inside wall, just trying to.
As you guys get into it, the strange thing that you notice is there isn't a door out through the other side of the gatehouse. Like it looks completely enclosed except for the gate in.
oh, this is bossing. Say you just earthbend the door.
There is no
so,
war in Bossing City.
So
You have been invited to Lake Laogai.
Oh no,
Uh,
not like Club Guy.
if everything seems ready, can I approach then?
Yeah.
He
Alright.
will very, very slowly, like on edge, go about there because he's so worried about the presence of the abyssal creature.
Make a perception check or an insight. Zillium, and S, what position are you taking up?
I am back at the camp. It's not on this map, but where I can still see the people on the towers, and I can still see the courtyard. But I'm
You would
back.
not be able to see the courtyard from the camp because of the way it's positioned and the small angle.
It wouldn't be a good idea to be that far away.
Okay, I will be as far back as possible to still be able to see the landing when you lure him out.
Okay, about 400 feet away.
Okay.
So the great bow she has, when she shoots that, right, it hits everything in the line, right?
Uh-huh.
Can
That's
you
why she
like
was
move
told to
up a
focus
bit?
on the guys above.
Yeah.
Don't
Oh,
worry,
she's
she's
not
focusing on
gonna
those.
shoot inside
It
it.
doesn't
Okay, then
hit
it's fine.
everything in the line unless she uses its special.
Which she usually does, though.
Yeah. It just takes up her full action basically to do that. She doesn't get bonus actions and can't move if she does that.
I can't shoot it normally, anyways.
Yeah, that's why she always does it, because she doesn't have extra attack yet. So I got a 6.
Yep.
Because I
You
highly doubt I
approach.
had advantage.
And just give me one moment.
My special has a max range of 250 feet. The normal shots have a max range of 1,000 feet.
Yeah.
So I can't
you
use the special here.
All right, so you're approaching. At first, it doesn't seem to do anything, but once you get within 10 feet of it,
Okay.
It groans and creaks, and you can see it's been there so long that dust and everything and rubble have accumulated on it, and it looks like pieces of its metal break off as it starts to move and kind of collapse onto the ground. And it pulls itself from its hunched over position up, kind of pushing with its sword to look at you.
He will raise his right hand, the one without the shield, and just be like, "Hail, Embered one," I guess is best way to put you, because I'm not entirely sure you're exactly the same as us. Can you speak this language?
Looks at you for a second. You should not be here.
Could you clarify?
They will take from you everything as they did from me.
So you are one of us. Is there a way to free you?
End me.
Tell me what's the best way.
It starts to stand up.
Did I hear him ask me to hit him?
Yeah, you guys can hear from there. Challenge me. I must bar the
Die.
gate to their kingdom.
How would you prefer this? I'm going to be honest here. I am not alone, but if you so wish it, I am willing to do a noble duel.
Pulls out
Or
a sword and actually throws it over his shoulder onto his back. As it hits his shoulders, the weight of it actually crushes his feet into the ground an inch.
So yeah.
Can Syndra go ahead and ready an action? Just to throw a throwing knife if he attacks?
You'd be holding it for too long.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because combat hasn't started yet.
So yeah, he asked this question. Is he fine with Corin having help? Basically. Because Corin is a
Fight with all you have, because I am bound to do the same.
Last question. Are you stuck? I see these chains bolted into the ground. Are you trapped in this area?
He looks up at you and says, they keep me within the bounds of my oath.
So be it.
As you say that, he brings the huge sword into a readied stance, his foot grinding against the stone, leaving a trail of indent.
So yeah, his basically ready to fight will be to, because we short rested. He is going to shift. Oh, that is ass.
Zillion would see all this, right? Can I react?
That would be a held action, which you cannot be holding right now. I think
Yeah,
4 + 4 +
that'd be a
1.
held
That is
action. And,
Should have
Okay.
held action.
well, you couldn't. It wasn't like they were.
It was too long of a conversation.
Okay.
Like, and you don't know when the fight's gonna start. Like, so you guys have to be sitting there in high, like super high tension, focused, like exhausting your body, or
Yeah, because I remember you did that for me once, and yeah, you would have gotten a point of exhaustion if you held it for that long. Is my token highlighted?
I'm happy that I rolled a 14 and now everything is rolling beneath a 14. Oh, besides, of course, the big bad guy, of course, yes. You can cast other spells when you're concentrating on a spell, right?
As long as it's not another concentration
Yeah.
spell, yes.
Okay. Good to know.
God, we all rolled so.
Yeah, and he's just got his shield up, and this time now, because Zerka already saw it, Sandra will see him actually get bigger. He goes from like, he's almost 7 feet tall now.
Swole
He
bear.
Because he bulks.
moves to here, and the chains catch. He kicks off the ground, and he moves fast, like blinking as the huge weight of the sword comes down, and he says, "Defend yourself, Lord of Cinder," and swings the sword.
Yep. This guy's probably got an insane to hit. I'm also assuming he's using a magic weapon.
Yes.
Okay, I'll need to remember that. No. That would miss.
It's not supposed to be advantage. And he swings around with the second.
That will also miss.
They barely, you're barely keeping it out of the way as his sword swings around. And you can
Probably on the
hear
second
the
one.
through the air,
I like to think for the second one, because it's like fairly close to hit him. It more hits his actual like shield. You can feel the weight of it as
Yeah.
he just barely pushes it out of the way.
It feels like if he had actually managed to get a hit on you and you hadn't been out, it would have knocked you to the ground.
Okay, so yeah, I know what Corn's. Sorry, but he is not going to insightful maneuver, guys.
Okay.
Come on!
I'm sorry, but he's going to want to defend himself, feeling
Zillion.
that.
What if he's chained down again?
Oh, no, he's already chained. Yeah.
Oh, he broke the chains, right?
No, the chain stopped him. He couldn't move past.
Yeah, this
Oh,
is
so he
the
can't
guards.
move past that. Okay.
Make an
What if I chain him
insight
again?
check.
Okay.
Anyone or just Zillion?
He's asking something
Anyone.
specific, so
Yeah,
Oh.
but any Zillion specifically. Okay.
yeah. I already made mine, so I won't.
It's taking forever to load the.
He got a 24. So
I know it's taking for. I have to mark something down on the map so I can show Zillium his range of motion.
Oh. You got a little aura thing. Okay.
Okay. So chains allow for movement in that area.
Only I see that?
You're able to deduce that.
Okay.
And of course, it's difficult for him to go around something rather.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he's basically, with the way the chains are, he's made it so Corin can't move forward.
Oh, because they're like taught
Yeah.
like this basically.
Yeah.
It's not like he would anyways. Okay.
All right. But yeah, it's your turn, Zillium.
Can I make like a guess to what he's weak to?
You
I
don't
mean, he's
know.
wearing heavy armor.
He's in metal armor, yeah, so lightning would be a good.
Yeah, I wouldn't have even guessed lightning, but thank you. I would have probably thought acidic.
That also is
Yeah.
I would have
Metal.
thought shocking grasp. That's good.
I feel like so Zillium and hold the diamond up, and is he like, you know, when when light goes like through a gem, like it
Yeah.
splits.
Prism.
That's basically what happens, and it turns into an orb above it, which turns into lightning, and he's going to shoot a chromatic orb at him. Does that do anything?
all
There we
right.
go.
Well, you need to. What's the saver to hit?
There's none.
All right.
It's a
19.
19.
Well, yeah. Like
It's 19.
it'll either have a save or to hit. So that's what I was wondering. Yeah, the 19 will barely hit.
Oh god.
I will put it at level 2 for 19 lightning damage.
All right. So that is 38 damage as the lightning blasts and crackles over its armor. It doesn't seem stunned or anything by it, or like it has, like it's not a horrible hit, but you can definitely see it hits and then the metal amplifies it and the lightning goes everywhere. All right. Syndra, you're up.
Okay, bonus action to mark it
Okay.
as the triangle symbol appears. She's actually gonna try and pull out the rifle and just see. So she's gonna shoot. Just
That'll
try and pull the
be
trigger.
a raw dex check because you don't have proficiency.
I'm gonna
Probably with
say
disadvantage as
dex
well.
at disadvantage. Yeah,
Yep.
roll dex at disadvantage because you don't know how to use it or really what it is. You just have to.
Blind fire.
Yeah.
Please.
Oh, disadvantage. Sorry. And that one.
Fucking, I knew it.
Roll a d4. Even it's you, odd it's Corin. You shoot yourself.
Okay.
Roll the dabblage.
You were holding it the wrong direction.
I'm confused though. So I do have proficiency with simple and martial weapons.
This is
Firearms, it's a very specific
Yeah.
one.
Is it
It's
Okay.
its own
Okay.
thing.
I'm sorry. I'm not actually casting. I just want to see if.
As you're trying to figure out the gun and everything, you point it the wrong direction, brace it up against you, and
Oh.
push forward on the button, and it shoots you in the shoulder.
You only get the 14 because you're not
Yeah.
marking yourself. So
Yep.
S, your turn.
Awesome. What do you want to say perception is to be able to tell if the fighting started or not?
Yeah, I would say it'd be a perception or investigation.
You should probably
Mm,
see a giant lightning bolt
Pretty good.
like
Yeah.
on the outside come.
Well, it
Flying
went in
inside.
past the area that she like. There's angles.
She's
and
very
stuff,
far
so,
away.
and she's very far away. So, but yeah, you're able to. You can tell that the fighting started. You saw the flash of lightning.
Awesome. We are going to target the top gunsmith, the most northern one,
Okay.
and I'm going to use my sharpshooter so I don't have any negatives for long range.
Okay.
Oh, you don't need to You don't need to use sharpshooter to ignore the long range. That's just for the extra
You
damage.
don't have advantage, so that will just barely hit.
Awesome.
Ooh.
Low damage. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, low damage. That's very low.
I don't know. That's almost max.
No, it's not.
No,
I
it's
rolled
not.
2 1s.
Couple
She
of
just
Plus
had
hits,
4
yeah.
plus 1 plus 1.
The damage
She
on
just
the
has
bow
a-
is supposed to be 3d6.
But she has a
Plus
plus 10 from
10
sharpshooter.
because sharpshooter.
Ah.
I have a plus 15 to damage because I get plus dex and I get plus 10 from sharpshooter.
Ah. Okay.
But she has a lower to hit because
So yeah,
of it as
the
well.
bow's not necessarily broken, but adding that stuff on top of it's brutal.
Yep.
Yeah, the bow would have just done 6 damage here.
All right.
11 damage.
Oh yeah, because
That's
I
S's turn as the shot flies through, hitting it. Zerka, your turn.
I'm going to move into position, but before I get to my final placement, I just have a question about reach.
Uh-huh.
Would that give me an advantage on an
Yeah,
attack from that location?
Yeah, reach gives you a threatened range, and threatened range is your flank range.
No,
Okay.
it will not, because in this case, the chains are preventing flanking. You can't maneuver enough around the chains to really provide each other with a good advantage.
Okay, that's fine.
Unless you're directly next to him.
Yeah.
Which please do.
That's what I'm going to do. Get right next to him so I can get that advantage.
All
Yeah,
right.
he's got really good armor.
All right.
I'm going to cast a hex on him first
Okay.
and target his strength on his strength checks. And then whip him with my cost parasite.
Oh, that's a good point.
Cursed or hexed. All right, that will hit.
Question: is it an undead for my favorite enemy?
No, it is not.
I divine sensed it. He is one of
Please
us.
maneuver. Actually, you don't even need any notes.
All right.
Roll of 23 to hit. I hit for 13 damage.
One of that is necrotic.
It looks like 3 of
Correct.
that's necrotic.
No, 2 of that is from the fighting style.
Oh, okay.
So it's just additional slashing.
All right. You actually, what seems weird is you actually see something black and squirm underneath the armor. Okay. And at the end of your turn, he's going to use his legendary to do his special.
Let me guess.
Against Zerka.
Oof. Pouch.
definitely hit.
16 damage, and you are not.
Just made the save.
5 feet back.
God, there goes my fucking flank. God damn it.
It's like he's swinging the sword and just with his leg. I know it says punch, but it's just supposed to be his general melee, or unarmed. Like he just kicks you while not even turning to face you, and it knocks you back, almost knocking the wind out of you.
Well, watch me miss now, everybody.
Corin,
Bonus action Shield of Faith. Let me click that
I
on
need to make
first.
a concentration check on that, by the way.
Oh, hex, yeah.
make a
Yeah, that's con save DC
make an
10.
Arcana check.
Oh, yeah, you have Warcaster.
Corin, when you try and cast your Shield of Faith.
13.
It barely goes off as you feel like something has started trying to siphon the energy out of the area.
I think he immediately knows what that is. He knows that's the abyssal creature. Well, the first one he's going to use is he's going to try this. Actually, no, the other one's not a magic weapon, so he would definitely use this first. So yep, a 9 because no flanking anymore.
You try and punch him and just hit the armor, almost hurting your fist.
Luckily, I have that really nice thick gauntlet.
Like you hit so hard, and the metal on metal, it actually dents your gauntlet a little bit.
This is a magic gauntlet, so you can't really dent magic
True.
items.
It gets a scuff on it. It'll wipe off, but it's like, wow. All right. And I forget, do you have a second attack?
I am only level 4, so
Okay.
no.
His turn. He's going to go here, trapping Corin in the chain.
Like, am I actually like grappled, or just I can't move now?
You can't move.
Okay. Well, I guess that's technically what grappled is. Your speed becomes 0.
Yeah.
So again, he's not planning on it. So.
And he's going to great sword swing twice.
Yep.
You're not completely pinned, so he doesn't have advantage. If he gets around behind you, he will get advantage on his attacks because you'll be wrapped up.
Does he have
Wait.
reach?
Wait, can I move this way though?
Yes, yes.
Oh, okay. So yeah, he'll be ready to do that then.
So 2 great swords. Corin.
Oh, let's see if this gets stuck in the wall.
The sword hits the ground. Like he goes to swing, and it gets with this huge swing. It gets stuck in the side of the building, and he will use his second attack to rip it back out. Zillium.
I am going to use 2 sorcery points to make the next spell I make a bonus action.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast Chromatic Orb again. Is this... He's not being flanked, is he? No. Would it technically be flanking because he's the other side
No.
and I'm attacking this side? No? Okay.
No.
Unless yeah.
No.
It just like it hits the armor and crackles and lightning goes over it, but it doesn't seem to. It just kind of dances across the surface.
And then I'll do it again.
Oh, you cannot do 2 slotted spells. You can only use a cantrip now.
No, he did a. He
That
used a thing that makes
the,
his
yeah,
own spell a bonus.
even with even it's still you can only do one slotted spell per turn.
You cast
Even
a
if-
spell with a casting time of 1 action. You can spend 2
Yeah,
You
swords.
that I
can
know.
only cast 1 slotted spell per turn. Chromatic
Regardless
Orb is
of the
first
action
level.
type, regardless of
twinning
the
that
action
spell.
type.
Hey, guys, you guys don't
Sorry.
argue. I've ruled that it's okay. If it's not okay, we can discuss it after.
Okay.
I
I'll
just
cast
need
it
to.
again
Okay.
and then miss. Okay.
All right. You still do use both slots.
Yeah, I used 2 level 1 slots. Yeah.
All right. Syndra, your turn.
Okay. Going to step back. So I'm still within. I'll step all the way back to the wall
Okay.
to drink an Estus.
All right. I believe that's your second one.
I haven't used any Estus so far.
Oh, I thought you did because you had gotten it. All right.
Oh, and then draw a throwing knife and throw it.
All right.
Which is normal. Just checking. Throwing knife. Of course.
Roll a d4. It nicks Corin, doing 1 point of damage.
I'm rolling
As the
so
dagger is thrown and kind of just cuts across his cheek.
Okay, that's it.
All right. S, you're up.
All right. Well, I guess these guys up on these balconies just aren't gonna move. So, did they even react when I shot them?
It's not their turn yet.
Okay. Let's shoot the same one again.
Okay. Ooh. All right. Roll a d4. That will hit Zillium.
Oh.
That ain't going to be good.
That's a dragon slaying arrow you're shooting into him, you know?
I'm afraid to hit the damage button.
I might die here.
Ugh. Okay, it could have been worse.
The arrow flies through the air. Zillium, you cast and throw the chromatic orb, and your second one, having hurried, and it just, for a second, you're curious because it just goes wide as your hand kind of drops limp, and you're not sure why, and look down and see the gigantic arrow piercing straight through you. And you gotta look stunned as you fall face first down into the ground. All right. Zerka, you can see from your angle Zillium drops. You didn't see what happened.
Must be taking cover then. Move over here. I'm going to attack with my cost parasite.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna roll. 15 is probably a miss.
Yep. The tentacles just kind of slap against the armor.
I'm gonna call forth a summon tentacle of the deep.
Okay.
I'm going to use the lightning attack, tentacle lash. Is that with advantage?
Yeah, it would have. Oh, no, it doesn't have advantage because Corin is mostly wrapped in the chains.
Gotcha. Then I think still a hit.
Yep.
Oh, not the dueling. I'm sorry.
So it's just the 7 lightning.
7 lightning and 3 necrotic. No, 4 necrotic. I'm sorry.
Hmm.
It looks like something starts to try and absorb everything. Like there's this weird black gunk that starts reaching out and coiling across its body, pulling in the essence of the lightning. And it looks like even though the lightning should have been really effective, when the necrotic energy mixed with it, it seemed to actually help and heal him a little bit.
Gotcha.
Zerk or Corin, your turn.
Corin's going to move so he can't get restrained, and just be like, "Drop your spell. This thing has an abyssal entity in it." And then he will punch.
All right.
Oh, not that one.
Corin punch. That will hit.
7 bludgeoning, 3 fire.
All right. Okay, you get a decent hit in. It does seem to be starting to hurt him and wear things down. That's his turn. He's going to do that, completely enwrapping Zerka, giving Corin an attack of opportunity.
23
That'll hit.
for another 8 damage.
Okay. And he says, "Is this the best you lords have to offer? It may be better if you were to fall by my hand and be spared the suffering I have endured. Show me your best if you hope to pass. I beg of you." And swings twice at... actually, he's going to attempt to use his other special.
Oh.
He has advantage because of the rat. But I assume a 12 does not hit.
It does not.
So he tries to reach and grab you, just barely missing you as you duck out of the way. And then he brings the greatsword down. Does an 18 hit?
It does.
Comes across, just slashing you across the torso very viciously. And you are knocked prone. Make a DC 15 con save. And you are stunned until the end of your next turn.
Okay, I'm going to make a concentration check too.
Okay.
Made that.
Yep. Why do you have advantage on it?
Warcaster.
Okay. Zillium, you're up. You need to make a death save. You're okay. Syndra.
Okay. Let's just look at distance here. Okay, bonus action to cast with my last spell slot. Cast Zephyr Strike again.
Okay.
And then she's going to, I believe that's 30 feet.
Okay.
You can get to there, right?
Yep.
To then attack with advantage
All right.
with her short sword. advantage. Short sword. 26
That will hit.
for 12 piercing. Or, well, one of that is force.
Okay.
And then.
And-
Because. Oh, sorry.
Nope, that's fine. Yep. You guys
And
can
then
see
since she-
the black stuff starting to bubble up around the cracks in his armor.
Using the speed she gets from that, she's just gonna move all the way back.
All right. S, you're up.
Alright, so S is going to try to pull herself together after her last arrow hit Zillium. And we're going to shoot the ones closest to Zillium so they can't attack them at all. And we're not going to use Sharpshooter this time so that we hopefully don't kill everyone. So we're gonna shoot the second from the bottom one.
Okay. That will hit.
For 18 damage.
God damn it.
For 18 damage, and that will just kill it outright. Just thump. His body kind of explodes. That will be 100 souls.
Oh, I got it.
Also, Syndra, something got messed up with your chat image.
He changed
Oh,
it to.
Came back.
There we go.
Sorry, I had a Wi-Fi issue. That was just because it reset. Didn't realize. Sorry.
All right. Now it is Zerka's turn.
Could have spent half my movement standing up and then spend the rest disengaging.
You're stunned until the end of your turn.
Oh, I'm stunned. That's right. I'm sorry.
Yep.
I'm
What?
stunned at the end of the turn.
Wait, how did...
His great sword slam.
I thought you passed the save for that.
No, he did. He passed the
No, I rolled a
concentration.
5 on that.
Oh.
Hollow Warrior's turn. It can't reach that. I can't see that. So yeah, it's going to try and kill Zillium.
Ranged.
Disadvantage. Yep. Misses. Corin.
Corn's gonna growl because he knows there's the abyssal thing there. He's gonna go 10 feet, use his action to activate Zillium's other Estus Flask,
Okay.
and then be like, "Get the arrow out yourself," and then he's going to use the other movement to go there,
All right.
and then
All right. He comes here, and the chains start to crush Zerka. For 3 damage. As he swings at Corin. Okay. 1,
Let me see. Of course, natural 20. Why not natural 20? Always natural 20s on me specifically.
All right, and you need to make a DC 15 con save.
Well, 2 of them.
And he rolled basically max damage.
Yeah, I know. This is me we're talking about. You 2. So 32, and none of this is reduced because it's a magic weapon. So 32, 42, 51 damage. So 51 minus 9 because I have temporary HP.
Yep.
Is 42. So 56 minus 42. 56 minus 42.
Is 14.
14. Yeah, barely. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much.
Run while you. He says, if you must, run while you can. I would hate to end one of my kind. But your journey will only get more difficult past me. Rifle Huntsman does have the range to shoot at you, so that is what he is going to do at disadvantage. At S.
Need to hit a 16 to hit me.
Yep, he misses. The other one is going to also shoot. That will
Oh, it
hit
hits.
for 7 damage.
Is
Halved.
that
So
3?
3. Zillium.
Zillium is gonna with Cornask and pull that fucking massive arrow out of him. Still bleeding, of course. He is going to. He doesn't really trust outside anymore after getting shot by an arrow made to kill his kind.
Yeah.
So he is going to run inside here.
Okay.
In here, there is no like outside of this. I can't have the chains won't affect me, right?
Right.
Okay. I am going to cast. I'm gonna go one more time and hope it don't fucking miss again. Of course I do.
Yeah, the orb goes wide and flies past him, slamming into the wall.
I've been hitting only below 10 the past three spellcasts. Below
It
10.
happens. Syndra, you're up.
Okay. 5, 10, 15. Would that give me flanking?
Yes, because Corin's not wrapped in the chains.
Okay. So, first attack and second attack. Give it a second, sorry. Wi-Fi. Or not at all?
You threw your dagger last time, so
you'll only get one attack.
yeah.
Okay. Well,
I guess it'd be a bonus action to draw, and you haven't used that, so yeah, that's fine. You just don't have 8 daggers in it. So the first one will hit barely, and the second one will hit.
Yeah, there is. So the first one does 11.
Right.
As it hits, out of and draws blood, like you've gotten a lot of good hits. Out of its wounds, a whole bunch of black ooze erupts, forming a gigantic arm of tentacles and ooze.
That's terrifying. Seeing that she's going to then second hit for 20.
Well, the second one is a critical hit. Do you attack him or the tentacle?
Oh, wait, is that a choice?
Yeah.
I attack the tentacle then.
All right. For 20.
Yep.
Okay.
And then backing off.
God Damn it!
Your wall. Sorry,
I hate you
I'm not
so
staying
much.
close to that. I'm squishy, okay?
And I'm missing because of this.
Don't ask the mobile person to stay in one place.
Well, Zerka's not stunned anymore, so she can move at least move her tentacle.
Yeah.
All right. S, you are up.
All right, we're gonna shoot the northern gun one.
Okay. That will hit and kill it for a
Good out there.
100 souls.
Okay.
All right.
Mhm.
Next up is Zerka. No longer stunned, but you are being trapped and crushed in the chains.
Yeah, I will try to escape that.
Make
check.
a acrobatics check.
Ooh, could it
Because
be
of your
athletics?
slick, kind of coiled, weird body, I will give you advantage.
All
Ooh.
right.
Because we've talked about how you're kind of slimy and slick. All right. So yeah, you're able. It takes 5 feet of movement. You're able to kind of slip
Okay.
out to the
So
side.
5 feet of move. Stand up from prone leaves me 2 spaces left. I'll go to that space there.
Okay.
That's my action. I'm going to have the tentacles come in as a bonus action to there.
Okay.
And tentacles will attack tentacles.
All right.
I don't think the chains are in the way of either of us.
Nope. Because he's gotten out. So yep, flanking. That will hit.
Crit fish though, just in case.
Oh, that is flanking? I
Yep.
thought I'm going against. Okay.
Oh no, yeah, because you're going against the tentacles, so not flanking.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So just 2 cold.
The cold seems to really hurt the tentacle as it flails.
Sadly,
All right.
I don't have anything. Oh wait, yep. Okay.
All right. The Hollow Warriors can't do anything.
Yep.
So he's just gonna go in and get cover. Corin.
First off, bonus action. Then I'm just gonna get. I'm just gonna get crit again, but still. And this is Corin, so he's gonna move here.
Okay.
Will that flank the tentacle?
Yes.
And he's going to attack the tentacle.
All right.
25.
That definitely hits.
13 damage.
The tentacle starts like dripping and losing bits of black ichor and sludge, and it seems having trouble holding itself into form.
And he's just, for the sake of Syndra and Zerka, and I guess Zillium's close enough, he's just growling now as he just slams his fist into this thing, like almost like a beast, some would say.
Aldwin is going to. He will turn and he's gonna come back here to get the chains back to normal.
Neutral.
Yep, that will provoke an attack of opportunity for both of you on the tentacle.
Yep. The tentacle cannot get attacks of opportunity because it's a controlled thing.
Yep.
Well, and because the way he's moving, I won't get advantage on that.
Yep. And that will miss. And he will swing once at Corin and once at Zerka.
Wait for it.
Corin,
Yep.
Zerka.
Oh man.
15. I'm glad I healed. And I think I'm good. And then I also need to do this. I need to do a second one though. Okay, my shield is still up.
Yep.
Not that it matters, you know.
Yeah, he almost critted on both of you.
I'm surprised he
All right.
didn't.
Rifle Huntsman in the south is going to shoot at Bird Person S. And misses wildly. Abyss Infest is going to attempt to attack Corin.
That will miss.
As it turns into this gigantic fist and tries to slam down next to you. Zillium?
I am going to use one my sorcery point. So the tentacles and the big guy are two different guys, right?
Yeah, they're two different targets. It's just connected to them.
I'm gonna use Twin Spell and one sorcery point.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna cast Frostbite on both of them.
Okay.
Crit.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Slight problem though. I think it's a con, not a.
Yep.
Yes, save
it's
that the
saving
other way
throw,
around.
not an attack roll.
What?
Yeah, it's a saving throw, not an attack roll.
Casting. Not sure why I was doing that.
It just says target, so yeah, he can use it on both.
Yeah, but it's still a saving throw, not an attack roll.
So, Alduin's con?
Ignore the higher level casting. I'm not sure. Let's need to fix that.
And Tendrils con.
No.
So we'll just say that crit hits him. So, oh, actually, yeah, that you can't crit on that, so it's just going to be. Oh, yeah, that
6,
higher
right?
level caster is weird. So yeah, 6. That should not have a higher level cast.
Yeah, I'm gonna fix that right now.
6. And then is it half damage for save or none? I'm trying to read.
It's a cantrip, so
Yep,
save or
save
something.
suck. Alright.
No, it's half that. Suck. It's half.
Well, that's just what I mean.
Yeah. Syndra, you're up. And Alduin has disadvantage on his next attack rolls.
Oh no! It's if it hits, then it does damage, and then you make the
Yes.
concept.
Yeah,
That's
and it has
No.
disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes
That's-
before the end of his next turn.
We'll talk about this later.
Yep. Syndra.
Syndra's bonus action to click her boots together,
Okay.
and the sort of elaborate metal starts to give off a green glow. And she's going to
Neum.
Neum.
Okay.
She can get to there as purple blur. As she's running by advantage, I assume. Is that flanking?
Yep. No, that would not be flanking against Alduin.
Oh, would that not? Would that be flanking?
No, the chains prevent you from flanking unless you're in direct melee. Because it's hard to maneuver around them and maintain.
Okay.
They don't impose disadvantage, they just make it hard to flank him.
Oh, that misses.
All right.
So then, with the remaining movement,
Do you bonus action attack?
I used my bonus
That's
action
right.
to click the boots of speed together.
Yep.
Everything to there.
All right. S, you're up.
Alright, let's try and take a shot at the last gunman out here.
Okay. That will hit. That will kill it
Okay,
for 100 souls.
awesome. Can I use my action surge to put my bow up and take off flying?
It'd be a waste of an action surge.
You can't move.
Yeah, I
You-
can't move if I fire the bow.
Yeah. And besides that, using the action surge just to take a move to fly up, you're 400 feet away. Like, flying up isn't going to give you any benefit.
Oh, I'm flying towards this place because I have a 50-foot speed if I'm flying.
Yeah. So it'll still, and with a dash, that would give you 100 feet. So it's still going to take you 4 turns to get here. An action surge would cut a turn off of that, but
Okay.
Zerka, you need a death save. You're all right.
I
Good.
made
Almost done. Corin, you're up.
Zerka, doesn't your tentacle automatically go away?
it's summoned for a minute, no matter what.
Okay. He's not gonna. He's in a mood right now. So sorry, Zerka. 24 on the tentacle.
That will hit.
9 damage.
It is definitely not feeling good. It looks withered, barely holding on. All right. Alduin's turn. He's going to attempt to grapple Corin.
That is a no.
Miss.
Oh, is
And-
this counting as an attack roll for it for a specific kind of grapple?
Yeah.
Because you would disadvantage them.
Grapple attack, not an actual attack.
Oh, my
I
hex would have
grapple.
I don't know what a natural one will do for a grapple attack, but it burns the disadvantage regardless.
Why is that a disadvantage?
Because he was the one that got hit by the frostbite.
Oh, yeah. Yep. And then his punch.
Of course.
It's still at disadvantage because it's his next attacks.
Oh.
So he tries to grapple you and then tries to backhand you, and you duck out of the way. The Abyssal Infestation's going to attempt to slam Corin.
That will miss.
Miss. All right, Zillium, you're up.
So fix this up. Wait 1 second. Next. Yeah, done. I'm gonna cast Frostbite on big guy again.
All right. DC 14 con save. All right. The frost doesn't seem to be affecting it very well. Just can't seem to get past its armor. Syndra.
Okay. Zoom. Is that gonna give advantage? On the tentacle.
Yeah.
Specifically. And slash.
Okay. Those
I
will
don't
both
think-
hit.
I would not get Hunter's Mark because I did not mark the tentacle specifically, I
Yeah.
assume?
Correct.
Okay. So 8,
17.
The first one does a lot of damage and cuts it in half, and then as you hit it, what's left, it dies, and the whole thing just kind of splashes into a black goo on the ground, covering. You make a Constitution save.
Constitution. Oh,
No advantage.
Yeah,
Yep.
you are now under the effects of poisoned.
okay.
It's just disadvantage.
I can heal you.
And then zoom.
All right.
I need to go the complete other way.
Yeah, as you walk past Corin, he is breathing so heavily right now, just
She'll
looking
give
at
him
the
a little pat on the back.
S, your
no,
turn.
All right, I'm gonna fly and dash as fast as I can.
All right, and are you spending the action surge or saving it?
Well, let's see. Do y'all think you can last 3 turns, or do I need to get there faster? You know what? My character can't really talk like to y'all, so I'm just gonna spend it.
Okay, so you get 200 feet. You have 200 feet left to go. All right. Zerka, death save. So you
Does
struggle
Zerka have
to
any
hold on. Yep,
Still doing good.
yep, still doing good. Corin.
Oh wait, no. I was thinking if the chains are set up right, but this thing's too far away to give flanking. He's going to, for flavor's sake, he's going to use his bonus action to take a deep breath, to focus himself, so he can target the proper enemy now. And then he's going to just punch. Oh, 20
That will hit.
for another 10 damage.
All right. You get a really decent punch in. All right.
I think his anger is fueling him.
Good. Finally, show me what you're capable of. He shouts at you. Double great sword attack. You will actually go here to trap you on the chains.
Just normal trap, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
First one. Second
Of course. Miss. Let's see. I am literally 0 exactly.
Crap. And you're out of Estus too, aren't you?
I'm out of Estus, and you guys didn't give me the mysterious amulet.
One. All right.
No one got a mysterious amulet.
We did get a mysterious amulet.
No. I mean, like, no one attuned to it.
Zillium.
No one was stopping you from attuning to it.
I'm going to over now. Gonna use my action to feed Zerka.
Can't, I already used my
her
two.
Estus.
Yeah, you already used this too.
Oh, but okay, then fuck that. Take a little step back.
Make an insight check. Syndra and Zillium.
Okay. Insight.
You guys have enough knowledge to know that if there isn't something else for him to attack, he is most likely going to execute Corin.
I only have 15 HP, so rip.
Okay.
That's not the thing here.
I'm kidding. Okay. I can just about get there. I'm going to move over here.
Okay.
Go for bonus action, use an Estus flask. I still have one of my own. Wait.
Yep, that's your second use.
No, I used one before. I don't have an Estus. I forgot to mark it.
You all had two. You used one in the
I
other
used
one.
one way before.
Oh,
I used one. I am going to
We can't hear you if you're talking. Yes, Zillium would get flanking with Aldwin.
Okay.
And the
I'm
advantage.
going to Lunar Eclipse with advantage.
Okay. That will hit. He is immune to the radiant.
But not healed by it, right?
Right, right. But it's a decent hit. Like, you guys are slashing and cutting into him, and he's definitely bloodied and hurting. All right, Syndra, your turn.
Okay. Zoom up to there.
Please don't fucking run.
First attack. Second attack. I have advantage, I'm dumb.
Yeah, you do.
So
Nice hit.
First one hits though.
first
So.
attack will hit.
Okay. So I'll go ahead and just roll the damage for that. 6, and then we'll just make a second one at advantage.
Give it
26.
advantage, yeah.
Oh, crap. I forgot to turn on. So that's 8 for the first one, sorry.
Okay.
And then 9 for the second hit.
Okay. Oh yeah, he's definitely hurting.
And then Syndra's gonna stand there.
All right. S, you are now 300 feet. You've now moved 300 feet. You are 100 feet away.
It's kill her the exact second she gets there.
Circa,
Oh,
death
definitely.
save.
A save.
The one time I don't
Oh,
zoom is the one
There's a
time I'm not
failure, so you're at 2 and 1. Corin, death save.
Nice.
I'll
Okay.
mark myself. Don't worry, I got it. There you go.
Aldwin is going to double. He will. Actually, at the end of Corin's, use his legendary to try and punch Zillium. Kicking him.
Yes.
Miss. And then as his action, he will try and hit each of you once with his greatsword. So, Syndra.
That hits. Ow.
And Zillium.
Ooh.
Nice.
Nice.
How bad is he flub it though?
Nice.
Uh-oh.
It stabs into the ground and gets stuck.
How many rounds? Roll.
It
Till
takes him
his
a
action.
turn to draw it out. So basically, next turn he'll only get one attack.
Okay.
Zillium.
I am going.
Let me check something else.
I'm going to. Stowell. Go. It's.
Nice.
Ooh, max damage.
Another slash with the crescent moon. And you do 12 damage to him. It's laying in. He's got several slashes along his back now. Syndra.
Bada bing, bada boom.
First one will not hit. Or no,
Okay.
will hit. Sorry, yep.
Okay.
And
First one.
second one hits as well.
You forgot you have advantage again. Oh, never mind.
Yep, they both rolled with advantage.
So the first attack, you get in and kind of it's a good slash as it struggles pulling out its sword, its back to you, and you use that opportunity as it kind of stumbles forward to jump up and kind of dive and slam the other sword into its back, and it collapses. And he says, I wish you luck. Thank you. And his body hits the ground and just sort of almost looks like it shatters into the essence and dissolves into the air. And leaves behind a large floating, a large floating soul that's been completely calloused into an entity. You guys get 3,000 souls.
And we are still in initiative.
Yep.
Zillium's first reaction is to grab the soul.
Well, we're in
You
initiative.
gotta wait.
So...
Yeah, we're still in initiative.
You know,
S, you arrive at the gate.
Hey guys, do you need help? Oh, he's dead.
Yeah, actually, could I use the rest of my movement just to get over to Zerka?
No.
Oh, what happened to my character?
Um,
I'm in complete black again.
Oh, you should be here.
Okay.
Um,
But, like, no, it's complete black from any part past this.
Because there's no torches outside.
Cool. I'll grab one.
there should be.
Did you accidentally delete them?
No. Yeah, it says that they're there, 30, 50 feet. All people should see the light.
last time he said the same thing, but it was something was wrong.
Oh,
so
I
it's
know
not
what's
again.
happening because there's a single spot right there that is a
Ah.
dynamic lighting block. Yep.
Yeah, well, that's the square I was in.
Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna move myself back, but let me just see. Oh, that's a little bit better, but, like,
Yeah,
not
you got,
much.
Yeah, I think
I'm
you
gonna
got some
have to
weird
grab
dynamic lighting
torches.
blocks that aren't supposed to be there.
So I'm gonna land there and grab a torch.
Okay. So torch is light. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, that fixed it. Yeah, you got a weird thing right there. You should probably.
There you go. Oh no, it's just because of where the lights are and the shape of the building. There just happens to be a black spot.
Yeah.
Just because it was pointing towards me, and I'm like, what?
Okay. All right. Zerka, death save.
Yes, the death saves. I rolled a 1.
That's a double negative.
Yep,
So
two
that is
failures and I'm
3.
dead.
Yep. So you guys see Zerka just disappear into the ether, and
Can't remember how we're doing this.
Corin.
Death save. That's another success.
I'm going to. No, right. I'm
Zillium.
gonna move. Can I give him the aid, like the help
Yeah,
action?
we didn't start with inspiration, did we?
Nope.
Okay.
Can I give him the help action for a death save?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll give him the help action then.
Okay. Syndra.
I guess I'll go up and grab the soul.
As you do, you see a door open into the city. Here.
Interesting.
It's like a long tunnel.
Okay.
S.
Alright. So, can I make a medicine check to try to help stabilize Corin?
Yep. It wouldn't be an advantage, and 13 would not be enough. You don't hurt him, you just aren't able to stabilize him.
Okay.
Or actually, no. Yeah, medicine stabilize 13. Yeah, that is enough. So you stabilize
Yeah, a
him.
flat 10 to stabilize. Yep.
All right. So he stabilizes. You guys take us.
Oh, I'm stupid. I literally proficient in medicine checks. I'm really dumb. Sorry.
You guys, I assume, carry Corin out back to your little camp. Rest for a second
Yeah.
to recover.
Sindra would check the area, just make sure we weren't missing anything. But she
Um,
wouldn't go down the. She wouldn't go into the door.
you guys find. Where is it?
You probably remove the box, by the way, with the chains.
Mm.
Okay, where is it? Sorry, I'm trying to find the item to give you guys, but you guys find a set of. Um,
Is it his armor?
yeah.
Oh yeah. I think I'm assuming if it's heavy, so I think I'm the only one who could ever wear it.
I mean, the big dragon with 8 strength can wear it.
I want to watch that because I think it'd be hilarious.
I think if you put that on him, he'd literally lapse in on itself. Just all his bones would just break.
Sorry, I
Ooh.
clicked the wrong one.
Oh. Corin and silver armor.
It's
That'd be
supposed
nice.
to be this.
Oh. Me and Kovac were talking about that he wouldn't wear it because
But so you guys goes back to the camp. You rest a little bit so that Corin's recovered, and have to decide what to do about.
Can I use hit dice?
Yes,
if you want,
if you want.
I'm going to just use the one.
I've only got one left. So.
Are S and Zilliam going to say anything?
I feel like Salim's too worried about your life to care about a few patches. Or
Probably thought it was like chest hair or something.
Yes, pure Snow White chest hair, like in excess, like Austin Powers levels of chest hair.
like Santa Claus.
Well, S isn't really going to say anything because S is covered in feathers, so that's normal to her. So she doesn't think of anything. She doesn't think anything's out of the normal, out of the
I mean,
ordinary.
Zillium is a 9 foot tall fucking dragon with no scales, so he doesn't really think anything.
I was mostly worried about S because beasts are very close to hollows.
I mean, I'm a beast, so
This is different.
Yes,
okay.
he's technically a cleric beast or close to a cleric
The
beast.
question is would she know? It doesn't seem like she has the memory of it right now. So,
Okay.
but yeah. So you guys rest up. You have to, and then
That would actually come back.
Are we doing a short rest, long rest?
Sure.
I think we're going to call it here with you guys discussing whether or not to go back to the fire shrine.
Oh, I think at this point we definitely.
I think we all agree that we need to.
All right.
They'll
Yeah.
be
So you
they'll be
got-
limping back
Yeah,
for
we
the next
will-
week.
We will pick up next week with you guys having returned to the fire shrine and having resurrected your comrade Zerka from the flame.
So yeah, how? Oh yeah, I think we decided that.
It's levels of hollowing.
Yep. Okay, I couldn't quite remember how we planned to do it for this.
I missed that. What now?
You're getting one level of hollowing.
Yeah, we're doing.
Oh yeah, I expected that.
Yeah. Well, we had discussed whether or not we'd be using the hollow rules or not.
I decided to. I think it.
Because it's just easier to think about, and we're used to it now.
Yeah. Anyways, that was a pretty good game, guys. Hope everyone had fun. I hope everyone watching enjoyed the game and is looking forward to see what's up and what is coming as they enter into Ullarun, the first city of the Hollows. And thank you again, Namkai and Bando, Namco and Bandai.
There goes our sponsorship.
Yep. And from Software for Dark Souls, thank you to Roll20. Thank you to Wizards of the Coast and D&D teams. And until next weekend, as always, praise the sun.